I wonder if my camera lens is just needs a little refreshing here. It does nothing. It's just the worst camera ever. On my handy dandy laptop here. You know, sometimes I like it. Ooh, yeah. It's much better for me. Because I'm in too deep. Of course, they be doing the most on Saturday, the day that I decide I want to record. It's quiet all week, and then when I want to start recording, that's when we get all this extra Hi. Not much. When? Oh. I'm like, when was I home? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I was kind of knocked out. I've been sleeping them early because I've been waking up them early too. What's a little while? Oh, I thought you had a All right. Baby, cause I'm in too deep. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna have to timestamp these so we can get everybody's in because I don't want to keep doing one by one. It's just easier to do all the recording at once, just let it continue and give it to you raw like this. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we're at with it. I said I'm going to start with the water signs first and then move on past that to earth signs, and then I'll go fire signs and stuff. They ask him what I'm up to, and I'm just like, what? Okay. Just be honest. Just be honest. Okay, so let's see if we can find the water signs energy, y'all. Welcome. I put the Cash App in the description box. The website. All right. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, come inside. Water signs. I feel like Scorpio first. Happy birthday, Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? 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 Have you gotten over it yet? Have you gotten over the past yet? Scorpio, have you gotten over the past yet? That's your task as a Scorpio, to get over the past, right? To deal with the dark side of the duality of pain, to see life after love. Do you believe in life after love? You have to feel this emotionally intense connection with everything and to continue in spite of it, because of it, change. Okay. All right. Well, Scorpio, let's get your monthly out. Let's see. Ooh. November. I might watch this. Ooh, wow. Okay. Let's see, the middle of November. Okay, middle of November, Scorpio. End of November. So twisted it around. I kind of manipulated that by hitting it with my finger. So it could go either way. That one popped out just like that in turn. So they're all just going how they want to go. Okay, Scorpio, this is kind of a huge month for you. All right. Ooh, okay. This monthly reading I do straight by the book. I don't do intuitive for the monthly readings because, I don't like to layer my experience over what could potentially be a helpful message for so many people. So I do also stream live on another platform while I'm doing this. So if you see me talking back and forth, just sorry. Have some patience with me. All right, so Scorpio, first up here, you've got the High Priestess. So what is that? Let's keep this, general, okay? General reading. You're gonna have to, if you get, 2, 3 cards in and it still doesn't resonate with you, it doesn't make any sense to you, then you should probably not be trying to make this message fit for you, okay? Who it's for, they'll know. It'll ring, it'll resonate. It won't be hard to make it resonate. The beginning of the month, it's like you can see the darkness here with the High Priestess. You can see both sides of the coin. You can see the other side of what people are made of. And you are patient the beginning of this month. I'm just kind of getting a sense of, some wrongs have yet to be righted, but it feels like you're uncomfortable, even you're okay with being uncomfortable, Scorpio. Okay. For now, it feels like some things are just uncomfortable and that's just the way it is. Okay. Right underneath it, you have karma, in the wrong direction here. You're okay with, you come to a realization, Scorpio, that no matter how much you thought you knew, what you thought it was going to be like, shit happens, and this is sort of asking you to try to start over, make a new plan. In a big way, this is like overall, it feels like it's just a real belief. It feels like about somebody who has wronged you, who you believe has wronged you. I don't know if there's ever a way, like you can't undo the past. You know the truth. Oh man, I just watched another lady's reading and she was talking about a situation and it feels like this kind of picked up that energy for Scorpio. Let me try to raise it up a level here, okay, for Scorpio. The intention is supposed to be a love reading, I guess. Is this love? This reading is just the monthly reading, which I usually do love and money. So I'll keep it the same. Listen, with the first couple days of November, with this card being here, it is, if you feel like something is wrong, you have to get the gumption or wait for the right time for her to say so. Okay. To speak with your love interest, the other party, the person, about how you feel and what you really want. Because, this is a forgiving energy anyway. Allowing, accepting type of energy. When it comes to money, this means that we are overlooking something that could be very beneficial. The answer is hidden on how to get ahead. It exists, it's there. You just can't necessarily put your fingers on it right now, right, Scorpio? Excuse me. Settlement too deep. I never knew love. This feels like a heart attack. I'm about to climax. Okay. First 10 days or so, beginning of November, in love. You feel like you've been wronged and you wanna take some action here to right the wrongs in love. Get a friend to help you to resolve this conflict. I remember this reading came up for a Scorpio that I know, and he also, I was advised to tell him that, um, like, don't do it yourself, don't get your hands dirty, call the police, or if they've got you plotting revenge, murder, vengeance, and so all of that, they must have done something pretty morally bad, incorrect, and they should get what's coming to them without you having to, you know, cast the first stone, Scorpio. Okay. As far as your money goes, Scorpio, um, again, this is really giving confirmation. You really need to look for something about your money. Look for some proof about your money. And cash in on it. I don't know. What is it that they are needing to look for? I'm going to do some clarifying since we're going to just do this as a live stream straight through. Okay, so what do they need to look for as far as their money goes? What is that? What does that mean? Because it's confirmed twice. Is it online? Okay. It feels like some kind of a note, a receipt, an invitation for something that you might still have a couple days to get it done. A note. What is it? Let me see. Let me see. What is it? Um, Maybe it's the bill. It feels, since it's this Gemini energy, there's a sword there. This is just kind of like it feels like an invitation of some kind as far as your money goes. Maybe you got one of those things in the mail that kind of tell you you've been pre-approved or something like that, and you just need to catch it. Let me see. Confirm for me invitation. I see the 4 wands in reverse over there. Confirm for me. What do they need to look for, Scorpios, for their money? Where they need to look? Okay, where? Okay, it's like in your own garden. Something you might have packed away already. You think you threw it away. It's somewhere in your stuff. It's a physical letter, right? A physical letter, a physical thing. Yeah, maybe somebody left it there. Maybe go check your mailbox. You didn't want to deal with it then, but it benefits you in the first 10 days. Okay, well, that's history, huh? Okay, let's keep going. So for your love, first 10 days of November, you also have this 10 of Cups in reverse. It feels, very much so. Like this is like my family card. So uh Scorpio, like why I wish you guys didn't have to be so hurt all the time. Why do they always gotta do the worst to Scorpio out of everything? Um it's just like an argument here in your love life, but I feel like you're not necessarily, you try not to say anything, like you tired of saying things about it. Scorpio, you're tired of them doing you like this and never really getting it off your chest, I feel like. Or you're just tired of feeling like this. The disagreement is so, it feels deep rooted. Like it is absolutely wrong what they're doing. And even though it might not be your physical problem, like maybe it's your extended family, your grandkids, your hey Linda, your grandkids, your sister's kids, it just feels like maybe a Pisces is figuring in pretty strongly there. A Pisces, a Libra. Maybe they've got Libra moon. Maybe you've got Libra moon. Maybe you've got Pisces rising here. But you just really don't agree with, like, I'm feeling like how they're treating their kids, how they're treating you. Nonetheless, okay. First 10 days is rough. Hey, Linda, baby. Hey, Supreme. As far as your money goes, um, it feels like you kind of regret how you spent so much time and energy and money on someone or some group, on love, on your relationship, that whatever this is, feeling you feel wronged about, um is tying up with also how much your money, it feels like you feel like they just didn't appreciate it, and that made it a waste. Like if they were appreciating your money, your whatever, your time, your energy, your love, then you were with that. But because they just were using it and abusing it and didn't really have any intention on reciprocating, it feels like a waste. And now you left yourself in a kind of bad position already. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I'm recording the YouTube channel stuff. Thank you. I am open for personal readings. You can cash out me $22 for 30 minutes. Okay, or join me on YouTube, Apple Juice Tarot. I think the link is in my bio also. Okay, we're doing Scorpio. Scorpio, this middle of November, so from like the 11 till 11:20, right? um, you've got this Six of Swords here. I'm gonna do something different this time. I'm just gonna do a straight live stream and do all the signs, and then hopefully I'll just be able to time which time each sign starts. I'm starting with the water signs because I didn't do them earlier this month. Or the earth signs. Yeah. So, Scorpio, um, what was I looking at? Okay, no. So, thank you. Did you subscribe? Okay. Yeah. Six of Swords here in reverse. So, Lions, Kingpin. Appreciate you. Okay. For your love, middle of the month, like around now, actually. Well, yeah. Um, it feels like, I know this is a little bit deep, but it feels like the pain of this got too intense and you decided to resort back to your old habits because, making excuses for this person or whoever. I feel like whatever, if it was a Pisces or a Libra, um, it feels like you're making excuses for them again, just because the truth and how they really are is just a lot to deal with, especially when you don't see that they're learning their lesson. Like they're still not there yet. So it feels like this is your family though. So you just want to be with them. You just love them. It's hard for you to let go of them. So it's easier to make excuses for them at this time, right? As far as your money goes, this is also some delays with some money that you were expecting. It feels just kind of like, you were hoping for a lot more by now. You know, you thought you would have had it in spades, you thought you would have been flush with it by now. And no. Okay. So, um, center of it all this month, unfortunately, Scorpio, you've got this Seven of Pentacles here in the center of it all. And because it's in reverse is the reason why I'm saying unfortunately, because it feels like, again, just another huge waste of time. Or, just like not getting anywhere, no matter what you do. Sorry. I'm feeling like you really shut yourself off as well. Like, it feels like you want to give more to the situation. You feel like you are supposed to give more to the situation, but it's just it's not giving you what it's supposed to have. They're not holding up their end of the bargain. They're not even being honest. They're not who you thought they were, Scorpio. And you have nobody else to kind of blame. It's easy to blame yourself for, okay, so how they treat you is not a reflection of you. Okay? I love you, and I'm going to try and remind you, how they treat you is not a reflection of you. Okay? I feel like it feels very overall though, like you just don't see good morals, good standards in people overall. You know, family, friends, lovers, everybody seems to be a disappointment, untrustworthy. There's a deeper message here that is also saying when this Seven of Pentacles is in reverse, you have been taking on all of the burden, the stress, and not asking for any help, not relying on anybody, just really, okay, I heard trust issues, like just really not trusting anybody with the the important things, your heart. Sorry. Um, you're just okay, really being stubborn, not giving things like enough of not being, the door is just so tight. The you've got such a tight lock around everything. Keep it in mind, but also trapping yourself within it. Your attitude towards your money, towards the middle of the month, is not serving you. I'll give you guys an example. How about a Scorpio woman that I have met, you know, and I understand that she's operating a business and I'm more of a potential customer, and she really treated me really well my first time doing business with her, too well almost. And then when I reached out again a couple days ago, it was like, hey, I thought we could just hang out. Like if you're nearby, pull up. I said the same thing to both two different people, and her attitude might have cost her some business because she was so hell bent to make sure that I understood, like, don't call me unless you are ready to buy something, Whereas I dealt with her competition and I just said, hey, I'm over here around the way. Can I see what's on the menu? I'm not even talking anything about their business opportunity. I'm just letting them know, like, hey, and they came over and I ended up making a purchase with them, So that particular Scorpio woman, she just was so hell bent on making sure that she kept this, and this perception of herself. I just, you know, just got so transactional, trying to be stern, um, and kind of made me feel like I would even call you if it was an emergency, maybe, and then I'm good. Okay. So your attitude about money, Scorpio, you know, lighten up, lighten up. There. Okay. Um, going towards the end of the month, you've got, yeah, wow, you've got the Ten of Wands, which you carry the Ten of Wands because you want to. Um, as far as love goes, this is, you have all the juice, you have all the power. You know your value, you know your worth, and you don't have to give anybody any of your love or attention. but I feel like it's kind of blocking you. You see like it's kind of blocking his view. So it feels like I'm really getting a sense of like, okay, well, if y'all not gonna do it, I'll do it. I mean, you just, doing it with a huff kind of feeling like going right back to the same thing that you wanted to release anyway. This is not forward. Nothing's changed. You can go back to doing the same old thing again, acting the same old way, being with the same old person that doesn't serve you, it doesn't suit you. It feels like you've got a lot this like you filling your plate up with this, and not leaving any space for the good things, the dessert. You disappointed, and you started to think that that's what you deserve, or it's not what you deserve, but you don't think you can do any better, get any better, feel any better. This is the best that you can do as far as your money goes. This feels greedy and worried and scared it feels a little spiteful with money. Like, for instance, like, somebody robbed me of my little bit of extra or whatever. So I'm not playing that game no more. I'm not going to that place anymore. I'm not doing this no more. I'm not giving another red cent to it, just not wanting to. You feel like it's just not worth it to continue giving, believing, leaving space for others. It feels like you are over that part as far as money goes. You're not giving one red cent. Even though you're not, though, but you're still counted, like the bill is still in your name, whether you decide to pay it or not. You feel, a little overwhelmed with the fact that how much you would be willing to give to the situation if people knew how to act right. Make it make sense for me. Okay. Let's see. Towards the end of the month, Scorpio, you've got the Star card here in reverse. Scorpio, it is wasting, more waste, Aquarius energy. The shadow side of it more though, just wasteful. I heard wasted wishes. It feels like you weren't seen, you weren't heard in love. You threw out your net, but you didn't catch anything. it's unfortunate because it feels like you might have thought that you had a chance at something new or divine, and that didn't work out, and it feels like you're only left with the option to what you've been had that wasn't satisfying you. It wasn't enough. It didn't do anything for you anyway. So what do you get going back or forward? You are still, it just feels paralyzed, stuck. Hmm. As far as your money goes, towards the end of the month, okay, so like for instance, with that Ten of Wands that was there, was saying, I remember I was saying it just feels like I'm not giving 1 red cent. It feels like it costs you more. You cost yourself so much more by being stubborn the middle of this month. Excuse me. I feel like you let them have it. You let it out. You let them have it. Told them that, and now you got to pay for something the hard way. No help. Something healthcare related, perhaps. Maybe I feel like maybe you got shafted by some, some entity that you thought you could depend on financially. Ugh, this is hard. Scorpio. This is hard. It doesn't feel good at all. So, this is why I'm warning you as far as your money towards the end of the month. Fix this situation. Again, going back to the beginning, it felt like there might be a deadline or something that you need to find that paper and turn it in immediately before they start charging you more, or realize that they have started charging you more. They sent you a notice telling you, like, if you don't check this box and send this back in, we're going to start charging you double what we used to charge you. That kind of energy here. So, okay. Whew. Hey, you guys. I don't know who that was that came. JB, baby. Page of Wands here in reverse as well. So, when he's in reverse, I feel like, yeah, this is kind of more like that you let them have it type of energy. Be careful with your words, tripping out or cursing somebody out or whatever it is. May do more harm than good. I'm also kind of feeling like you might need to like hype yourself back up, or you're seeing somebody it was a lot of hype. It wasn't worth all it. This page in reverse is a snob. This is a brag. This is a a person who's resting on their laurels, who hey, thank you for the fave. Happy. This is a person that kind of keeps bringing up old shit. I don't know. Okay. Uh, don't lose your progress here. Okay. Um, don't lose your progress. Don't lose your motivation. You were on the right track, and it feels like don't get so down on yourself that you lose this momentum. That's the word I'm looking for. Don't lose your momentum. Financially, you have to put some effort in order to get more. What it's all worth, you know, the value of what you do have. However, we need you to put in a little effort to get a little more. I feel like you've been thinking of good ideas and remembering when you did make a big increase before, but you have to decide on something now financially. If you did it before, you can do it again, okay? End of the month here. Four Swords. So, I mean, listen, whenever I see this card, my first instinct always says this means take your ass to bed, Scorpio. Go lay down. Go lay down right now. Not now, right now. Okay? But, okay. I was experiencing the Scorpio, like all the planets moving into Scorpio for me. My Mars is naturally natally in Scorpio, and these last couple of days I was just like, to feel things this intensely, to want something and not get it, to feel so slighted, you know. It's a lot on you emotionally. It's damning. It feels for too much, too big. And so this card is asking you guys towards the end of the month to just try to find some kind of equilibrium here, to find a way out of that crazy, rough water there. It feels like, how can you let go of the outcomes that you had already preconceived? How can you divorce those outcomes that you knew all this time you needed it to go this way? This is the right way. Oh, the word should, everything you thought should be. If you could just divorce those outcomes, the solution, it slides right on in as soon as you let go of your preconceived notions about the way you think things should be, should go. It's time to take a break. We're gonna miss you, Scorpio. You came out to play for like a day, and then you were like, all right, got to go back in. We'll miss you. As far as your money goes, This is the best thing that you can do for right now is to just stay out of people's face, stay out of people's way, let everybody stay out of your way because you know, you just when it feels like you just had a lot, you went on a little bit of you've been doing a lot, right? And I'm saying, your communication and everything has been just really hard to, this guy, the way he looks, it looks like, what they say is happening outside is there's all war outside. He made it home. He's laying on, they know they have to go back and do some more war. So what they would do is go and lay on top of their coffins to pray for a safe return and to ask for forgiveness for all of the war that they had to do. And when I say war, that means like he kind of looks like I will slap the fuck out of a bitch. Like I will cut you. You understand? Like I have the audacity to come and speak to me. I've killed people for less, hun. So you gonna really need to give me a minute. Let me. This is a let me go. Let me go lay down before I cut all y'all heads off right now. Okay. And for your money, that kind of feels like that's the only way you gonna keep this job and whatever else. Like the only way you gonna make it through and get back to a good place is you're gonna have to take a day off. Okay. Towards the end of the month, you're just gonna have to take the day, whether they agree with you taking it or not. You are going to need to take the day because you don't want to have to hurt nobody, Scorpio. I don't want you to hurt anybody either. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, so Scorpio friend, sorry about you. Okay. Let's get a birthday message for Scorpio. Solar return message. Oh, okay. Be careful accusing. Be careful of people accusing you, Scorpio. News is coming, and it will give you the answers that you seek. Maybe you asked and you didn't get the answer directly from the person. They might have lied, bullied, or whatever. Um, they, they it feels like a cover up or whatever, but you'll get the information this time around. Um, let's see for your birthday, Scorpio. Okay. See, and focus. Oh, 12th house, escape. And let's see, going into next month, December, Scorpio. Okay. It feels so lost. I'm so scared in this energy, Scorpio. Yeah, Pluto transformation, 12th house escape. It just feels so dark. Dark. Light is coming though, Scorpio. You will get this message. Man. Oof, I don't know, man. When? when is the light coming? Oh, you've got to change it. You got to turn the light on. If you want light, you have to turn it on. It can't be, look, it's your two opposites here. Look, Taurus in reverse. I have you, Scorpio. I transform. It feels like with it's in reverse. I mean, these cards can't really reverse, but it makes a difference in my mind. It's like stop worrying about what you don't have or what they don't have. And work with what you do have, Scorpio. What you have, you can make it into whatever you want. What they don't have is not your fault or your problem. It's like you're making it. You're worrying about it. Scorpio. Okay. Let's see how for Aries with a Scorpio. How does Aries feel about Scorpio? They feel like they don't want to hold back anymore. They wish you wouldn't hold back so much. What do they think you think about them? What do they think you think about them? They think you think that they washed up, ready to move on. They think you finished with them. Okay. Leo dealing with Scorpio. Okay. What do they think? They think maybe you're not, they don't want to come towards you. You require too much commitment. You require something from your Leo that they don't really want to give. They don't want to deal with that. They're not dealing with that. What do they think you think of them, Leos? You think you don't have any nice thoughts, like, maybe there's just no connection. Okay. Sagittarius with Scorpio. Sagittarius with Scorpio. They feel like just one of your options. You're one of their options. There's no chance for this to actually grow. Just playing. What do they think you think of them? They think you think they want commitment, or you require this commitment, and that's why they're running away. You think they're running from commitment with a Sag. Let's see with Taurus. How does Taurus feel? It feels very twin flamey. Could go either way with Taurus. This always happens. You know what happens when you get a Taurus and a Scorpio together. The good is good, the bad is bad. They understand something about each other, though. And they wouldn't meet unless it was divine timing. But it never feels like the right time. It always feels like one person is just unable to, like somebody's holding back. What do Tauruses think? What do Tauruses think you think of them? Okay. They think you think they're a player, can't be trusted, and not giving much to any one particular person. You think they're stingy. Okay. All right. Virgo with Scorpio. What does Virgos with Scorpio think? They think they feel like you are bossed up, you are bossy, and you never let shit go. What do they think you think of Virgo? They think you think they're a mess. Yeah, they think you think they're a whole mess. Okay, something told me to ask, what do they want to do about it? What's happening next? They're just both you're gonna both hold your emotions to yourself. If they come, they can have it, but if they don't, you're not gonna run for it. Your way or the highway, Scorpio. They might think you're a mess. Who knows? There's a mess here. Okay, Capricorn and Scorpio. Ooh, they think you want their money. They think you want their money. Capricorn thinks Scorpio wants their money. What do they think you think of them? What do they think Scorpio feels about them? Hmm. Huh. I feel like a kind of all talk and no action. You just want to have they they think you think you think you. I'm being Capricorn now. Capricorn is like she think I just want to fuck her. He just want to have sex with me. He ain't gonna do me. If something take me out or whatever, you just want to have sex with me. Okay, sorry. Okay. Scorpio with Scorpio. Ooh. Um. You hope you find somebody better. Y'all both hope y'all find somebody better. Or you just have, you can't have that now. You can't. Y'all fought all the fights. There's nothing else to do. What does the other Scorpio think of that you think of them? If you're dealing with another Scorpio, this might be who you, in the reading, in the monthly section, you were going back to making excuses for. It feels like an understanding, though. Like, I have to be away from you. You know why we can't talk. You know why it is what it is. Okay. Pisces dealing with Scorpio. Pisces, those are Pisces. You guys. You guys, 2 and a 3. And what do they think you think? How do they think you feel? They think you. Oh, must be for those the reading was saying. They think you do a lot of bragging and so on. You feel like it's a good match. They feel like you do a lot of bragging. You hit me off one time like last year and you still think that I'm caught up on you. You think Pisces, well, they think you think they're so caught up on you. They want you so bad. Is it true? Do they want her? How do they really feel? How do they really feel? They see you clearly, but they're just shy. They're just shy. They're shy. Could it be I stayed away too long? Okay. Well, hey Jade, how are you, baby? Cancer, that is dealing with a Scorpio, the feelings. You found out some shit. Yeah, baby, you found out, and you might say it already. They know. They know. Everybody knows what's going on. How do they think you think of them? They think they got you all messed up, and you might have been showing some signs that you are caught up. What's the real feelings? How does Cancer really feel about Scorpio? Ooh, same thing like a Pisces situation. Y'all water signs, bro. I would never understand. I don't beg to, trust me. Um, yeah, it feels like something like we rather keep this in the eighth dimension. We don't want to actually do anything about this right now. Like I feel it. I feel the feelings, but I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather about getting this money. Okay, we did earth, we did water, we did fire. Let's see what the air signs. So Scorpio with Libra. Scorpio and Libra. How do they really feel? Okay, this might be who you've been accused or accusing of some shit. Um, they might be ducking you. Libras might be ducking you. What are they thinking? What are they thinking about Scorpio? Um, they feel like they're getting away with whatever they they really feel like they're getting away with it, or you're getting away with murder or something like that, where nobody sees how you do, or you don't see what they're doing, but you do see. How do they really feel about? How does Libra really feel about Scorpio? It feels like they can see that you're hurt. Okay, they can see that you're hurt, that you're what you call it, um you just want their attention. You got hoes, you got options. It's like the Nate Dogg song. I got hoes. You know they got hoes. That's you know they got hoes. You know that they get a lot of attention, and you know that they're not even healed. They're not even really giving everybody their best. Like they could, they would be so much better if they had actually, stood accountable for something. I don't know. Aquarius dealing with Scorpio. How's Scorpio feeling about Aquariuses? They're withholding. They're reserving their right to express themselves to an Aquarius. Um, Missed opportunity here. What does Aquarius think? Aquarius thinks it's not over. We'll just take a little more time. They might not be speaking to me now, but they will one day. They didn't even give me a chance to explain. They think you did some kind of magic on them. Okay. And how does Aquarius really feel about Scorpio? Okay. Um, they really not sweating it. Whatever you think you did to them, or how you affected them and all that, they really like kind of over it. I mean, they wish we didn't have to. That would be great if we didn't have to go through all that. But there's nothing they can do about it if you won't tell them what's wrong, say what's up. Okay. Um, Gemini. That was already up. Gemini. How does Scorpio feel about Gemini? How does Scorpio feel about Gemini? Okay, this is who you might be withholding from saying about the Gemini earlier in the month. You feel like they're breadcrumbing you. You could tell them about themselves at any minute. They think they're doing so much. They think they have more than what you deserve. They're not giving you what you deserve. Okay, and then how do Gemini think they're being perceived? Gemini think they're a boss. They think they're a boss. They think they got it under control. They think they got all this shit together. How does Scorpio read about Gemini? How does Gemini feel about Scorpio? Sorry. How does Gemini feel about Scorpio? Well, you know they want you. You know they love you. Scorpio, they love you. They want you. And they hope you give them a second chance. They need you. Scorpio, Gemini needs you. Hope you give them a second chance. It's completely up to you, though. Okay, I think did we get everybody on? Right? Okay. So I'll take a little quick break and then I'll go into. I want to mind Aquarius's business. So give me a second. Oh wait. So what are we gonna do about it, boo? 'Cause I've been gone since you've been gone. Baby, come back home. I think I need a little help. Levi, where you at? Okay, so business. I'm gonna shuffle pretty good for them. Mr. Crowley, hello. Big drip. When I turn into big drip. Oh, big drip, big drip. Okay. Funny enough. An hour and 15 minutes. My. At this pace, I'll be here all night. I can't really record much past 4 o'clock because my ring light is broken. So, we'll get what we get. Okay. Is this ready, Aquarius? Aquarius for November. I'm just minding y'all's business. I need to stop. I'm sorry, Aquarius. Okay. November, Aquarius. First 10 days. Thank you. First 10 days, November, Aquarius. Love and money. Okay. Mm-hmm. Second 10 days, Aquarius. Love and money. Okay. Well, that's great. Towards the end of the month for Aquarius. Love and money. Messages for love and money for Aquarius. Aquarius, please. Thank you. And the last 10 days. Yeah. Oh, well, there you are. Last 10 days, please. Love and money. Well, that is just too much. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, well, I was hoping I'd be up in this reading, but apparently I'm not. I don't know if this was all supposed to come out right then and there. So 1:30. I'm kind of hungry as well. Oh, wait, is somebody hitting me up? Trilla Rilla Wavy. Who's that? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Aquarius. Okay. We got 10 days of November, love and money. Okay. Sheesh. So go figure. Hard to figure. Okay, Aquarius. I hoped it meant that we were gonna be in love, but shit ain't never that damn easy. First off, first 10 days, you've got the Empress here in reverse. I don't really like to see her in reverse, but she's big energy either way. It feels like you just were putting in a lot of effort with very little returns beginning of the month, Aquarius. And it feels like in love, somebody really wants you, but you don't want them, or you're not paying attention to that. You're not even thinking that about who wants you and all that. Like that's the you want me. That sounds like your problem. Money wise, this is saying, yeah, no matter how much effort you put into it, it's just such small gains, so little returns. You put in 2 more hours this week, and you need to put in 6 more hours overall. Like it just it's snowballing. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger, more and more responsibilities, Aquarius. Here you got the 9 of Pentacles. A lot of people don't realize that this is like yearning for a vacation. They don't say that meaning too often. This is, I really need a vacation. It's like you're looking for something exciting, something to match your fly, something to get you out of the morning. Starting to all feel, I mean, it's not bad, like at least you have, but it's like you can do better than at least, right? It feels like you get away in the first couple of days of November. You really want to, at the very least. Figures in big here as far as love goes. This could just be, somewhere further off than normal. Just not going straight home, having a little fun, getting out of the neighborhood. Okay. If this is also like a really good time for you to not forget to kind of give to show how grateful you are for what you do have, even though it might start to seem like a little ho hum drum. You still might want to give a little extra thanks that things are even as good as they are. Okay, you have the moon here. This feels like a love triangle. Um, when the moon is here, it's either you figure out how you're going to deal with both or excuse yourself from the triangle here. Uh, as far as your money goes, this feels like people might be asking you for money this first 10 days, asking you for handouts. I feel like I get this energy for you pretty often, Scorpio. Like, I mean, not Scorpio, Aquarius. Really, when people start asking you for shit, it feels like that kind of sucks all the nice and humanity out of you because you feel like they're asking you when they should be able to do it for themselves. You do it for yourself, so why can't they do it for themselves? um, just because life is good for you doesn't mean that you owe everybody. You don't have to feel bad about that. Be grateful and respectfully tell them no. Okay. Um, towards the middle of the month, like now, you got the Six of Pentacles here in reverse. You know, we don't want no problems. We don't want no problems. We've gone from the 9 down to the 6 by the end of the month. I mean, by the middle of the month by now. So from the beginning of the month, you started off with 9. You got 6 now. So maybe you still didn't learn how to say no. Okay. In love, this feels like you want a new start. You're tempted to try again, try and start something over. It feels like it was kind of lackluster. It didn't go according to how you thought it would go. It didn't work as planned. And it feels like you want to try, you want to do over here, right around now. It feels like you might be abusing your power over someone. Not necessarily abusing, but you do have the advantage here. And I feel like you kind of feel surprised that you're able to gain the advantage so easily because you thought so highly of whoever your eyes were set on, whoever had you feeling all giddy. Now you're like, really? I was able to get you under my, get doing what I want you to do easy. I thought you were a badass. I thought you were a boss. No, you're regular. Damn it. You're normal. Right? You or someone else could be begging for your attention back. There's just something about worth here, the feeling of, is it worth it? Am I worth it? Will they still see me as worth it? Money wise, I feel like you are not really happy with what you've done with your good fortune. Like, ooh, I can't keep doing that. It was all good. I was celebrating last week, but I'm really not that guy. You're not him. I'm not him. I don't really have that type of money to just be blowing like that. It felt good when it was there, but now, no. Maybe you don't need to buy as much of the fun stuff, or I understand it's your hobby, it's your thing, but you know if it's like, I just really feel like you wanted to have a good time, so you might have like footed the bill for a couple of people, or shared a lot more than you would have normally. So you ended up having to like buy more, spend more than you normally would have if you had just been minding your business, not bothering with anyone. Okay. You have the Ten of Cups in the center of everything though. So I feel like it's just like a thank goodness happy time. There is some people that you love being around. Is just feeling really good. You feel like you've made it with this part at the very least, in your heart of hearts, you made it. You're where you want to be within your own self. You feel grounded and fulfilled, about your health and your appearance and things like that. Like you're really, you're living the dream here. um you really, you can see the way forward. You can have it all. In your heart of hearts, love life wise, you feel like um you've overcome something in love, something that used to keep you feeling held back. You've overcome it in love. You feel like you can start fresh, start from anywhere. You can have anyone. I can have anyone I want. I heard. I can get that. There's nobody out of my league, ma'am, sir. Okay. Um, this is also a great indicator as far as your money goes, Aquarius. Um, there is like high time to start to get the ball rolling. There's a investment that is ripe here. When you see the Ten of Cups, as far as money goes, it's ripe, it's ready. Something to do with house, home. People need it. The supply, you got the supply, and the demand is there. Um, you can really make some money off of whatever this is. Most likely something to do with a real estate deal. Okay. You do have the Six of Cups here in reverse towards the mid end of the month, if you know what I mean. So maybe around the 26th, the 16th, the 26th. Um, Scorpio card is you're wrapped by sixes, so sixes are in reverse. For me, sixes are like about giving, and the Ten of Cups being in the center of it, upright, is like I'm feeling a heavy sense of like if you stop giving to everybody else, you could really come up, in spades here. Well, yeah, see, because this is like a feeling a lack of abundance, um, not being kind to anyone. This is kind of stingy as well. Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups, reversed. It's like kind of stingy. Um, you're unforgiving here. Um, be careful here because with that Ten of Cups, it's like kind of saying, um, yeah, remember I was saying like I could have anybody I want. I'm ready. I could do this. I could, nobody's out of my league. But they really want me, but they're not showing you, you know. You expected them to be way more into you that by now, and they are just kind of not giving you what you thought it was going to give. Um, it feels like a masked emotion. Beware, this person might be masking how they really feel about you. They might be all in, but they can't say that right off the bat. Um, and you are also, this is also saying you really want to tighten up your belt as far as money goes towards the end of the month. You don't want to come across as giving away too much, you know. You've resisted some type of temptation here to splurge with your money. Towards the end of the month, you've got the King of Swords, which is pretty much Aquarius energy. Boom. um, you've earned your respect towards the end of the month overall. You know, you deserve the respect that you get. You you knew it would work out. You knew all along. You figured this shit out and you executed it well, Aquarius. Okay. Um, you are sure now about your love interest, who's with you, who's against you, who respects you, who treats you the way you want to be treated, who's on your level. A lot of times you look around and it's like no one is on my level. You've superseded some folks. Um, Smart thinking has gotten you financially stable here. You being smart, making the right moves, hit strike while the iron was hot, hit at the right time. In the world, you know, the back and forth is giving me a little nausea here, Aquarius. Okay. Um, you've been granted opportunities here, but you turned them down. You stuck with your tried and true, I feel like. It doesn't feel good to have to turn people down. It feels like you might have talked yourself out or not talked yourself out. You know, you could have had what you want. You could have had even more this thing too, but you didn't. Financially, you just, I guess you didn't see the benefit of it right away, or it interfered too much with what you had already established. The new thing just didn't you didn't see how you could do more, how you could start a whole new thing yet. Maybe you thought that there should be more help. You were willing to contribute somehow, but not like if you had to do all the physical and emotional work, like that just seemed like a bit too much. You know, like it was a good idea, but I don't think I can handle all of that extra shit right now. We got two cards here for, it feels like another Six of Cups here. it feels like, yes, you respect and some clout, and you figured some things out in love, but still not feeling the love back. You just realizing that you deserve better here. There's some other details that you didn't know about. Okay. This Four of Cups and the Six. This two, the Temperance being upside down like that is just feeling like a lot of wasted fucking cups. Just not, when this card is upright, it's like, and then bam, luck was on our side. The universe, everything lined up to get me this, give this to me. This is in love. The holding pattern, the way you were expecting them to give, and yourself, what you consider to be self-love, it feels like they received it as selfish, and you push them away. I'm sorry. You push them away, unfortunately. I'm sorry. And as far as your money goes, sorry, I should have never ran away from that. It just was a little bit painful for me to swallow, but be careful how you attach how much money you have to what you bring to the table. Money isn't everything. Money isn't everything, Aquarius. It's not always, trying to make people understand, like, I got to get this money first, and all of that feels like an excuse not to have to give and take. Okay. Missed opportunity. You couldn't see for the trees towards the end of the month. It feels like you had high hopes, but it just wasn't. It wasn't what you thought should happen next. I hope you didn't get scared. Didn't get scared. Okay. It's like you had a really good chance. You had a really good chance here. You had a really good chance. But for some, why you turned it down. Nobody else will ever know why you turned it down. Okay. You know why you turned it down. Okay, Aquarius. Hello. You guys. Let's do it from this deck. Okay, Aries and Aquarius. How does the Aquarius feel about Aries? A lot of responsibility, juggling. Aquarius, you feel like Aries. How does Aries think you think of them? You think they think you there, or you would just marry them for money? They would just marry you. I'm like a lot of user. What's the real feelings? You guys are actually, it's like that free kind of love, that love that's like, if you love it, let it go. Love is not a cage. Shouldn't feel like a cage. Leo, Aquarius, Leo. It's still unwritten. Y'all know what it is, but it can't be said. It could be whatever you want it to be. Okay. How does Leo think Aquarius sees them? Ooh, 8 of Wands in reverse. That feels like they feel like you've lost attraction to them. You don't want them. What's the real feelings of Aquarius and Leo? They're not over it yet. They're still a little bound here. 6. Aquarius and Leo. Both are trying really hard to be in control of the relationship. Okay. Sagittarius and Aquarius. They want to spice it up with you. Go out and see you dressed up. Let's hang out. Let's have some fun. What does Sagittarius think Aquarius is thinking? I feel like it's like they think you think of them very highly and kind of look up to them. What's the mutual? Aquarius and Sagittarius. What's the mutual? Aquarius and Sagittarius. It's like if we ever do get a chance to meet up, it's going to be sparks flying. It's either going to work out completely or it's going to be crazy. They don't want to wait on each other. Not going to wait on you. Okay. Let's see the earth signs. Taurus with Aquarius. How does Aquarius feel about Taurus? How does Aquarius feel about Taurus? Uranus is in Taurus right now. They want to get away. What does Taurus think Aquarius feels about them? How does Taurus think they're perceived? For them, you're not gonna try any harder. You're not gonna do any. You moved on. You got hoes. What's the real feelings, Aquarius and Taurus? Aquarius and Taurus. That free kind of love also. Like, I love you to death, but I can't be bothered chasing. Okay. Everybody needs what they need to be happy. Virgo. Aquarius, how do you feel about Virgo? Oh, you feel like they're manipulative or they don't do enough. All talk, no action. How does Virgo think they're being perceived by Aquarius? Virgo thinks you guys will get back together eventually. You'll come around eventually. You'll come around to seeing it their way. What's the mutual? Again, like Aquarius, like you're not waiting on them. Y'all are just and moving on. All right. Capricorn. Aquarius, how do you feel about Capricorn? You're not. You thought they were more mature. You thought they were gonna be different, and they're not. They're not giving what it's supposed to give. Still childish, I heard. Okay. And how does Capricorn think they are being perceived by Aquarius? How does Capricorn think they're being perceived? They think you are seeing them as fair out the goodness of their heart. You should be grateful. They think you are grateful to them. What's the mutual? What's the mutual here? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. A lot of shit could just get thrown out the window. The mutual is, this is what's best for everybody. We get along, At least we get along. At least we're a family. At least whatever. Everybody is eating, so why complain? Okay. Pisces. How does Aquarius feel about Pisces? Pisces. How does Aquarius feel about Pisces? They are withholding and missing out on an opportunity. They're holding back. Even though they know they are wishing that they could, get more, have more, but they feel like they're being resisted. Okay, how does Pisces think they're being perceived? They think they look decisive. They think Pisces feels decisive, like they weren't chosen. You didn't give them enough chosen energy. You didn't find them attractive enough. Strangely, 2 Leo cards came up at the same time. So maybe they felt like you are selfish in a way, self-absorbed. What's the mutual for Pisces and Aquarius? What's the mutual here? Neither one of you are going to be jumping at the chance to say what's what. Okay. Well, let's see how does Aquarius feel about Cancer? Cancer, how does like, take it or leave it, Cancer. I know you got hoes, I got hoes too. I don't gotta, you sexy, I'm sexy too. And they know Cancer kind of feels like they want to be by themselves anyway. They don't really want to be bothered. So just keep your sexy ass over there by yourself. All right. Why you always angry anyway? Aquarius, how you feel like Cancer is always on some bullshit. How does Cancer think that Aquarius is perceiving them? What's Cancer thinking Aquarius is thinking of them? They think you think they are holding all the cards. You think they're holding all the cards, that they took all their energy back and they got everything under control, and it's up to them if you want to give them another chance. They think you are even waiting for another chance, and it really feels like you don't give 2 flying fucks one way or the other. You good. You can be stubborn too. If they want to be wishy-washy, then you can be stubborn as well. What's the mutual Cancer and Aquarius? Okay. Y'all can both agree on something. No love lost here. You both would offer an olive branch, call a truce anytime, and get back to the doing the do. Okay. Alrighty. Scorpio. Aquarius, how do you feel about Scorpio? Aquarius, how do you feel about Scorpio? How are you feeling about Scorpio? Ooh. We got a number on you, huh? How are you feeling about Scorpio? Like, all the Aquarius is like, no, we do not deal with Scorpio again, okay? Scorpio. Turned your back on it. That shit is over as fuck. That's how you feel about with Scorpio. Like, it's over. How does Scorpio think you think of them? They think you just combative. You don't know how to be with somebody. This is a part of it they kind of got. What's the mutual for Scorpio and Aquarius? Mutual. Okay, another situation of I'm not going to say anything. I got a lot to say, but I'm not going to say it. They want to say a lot to you. You don't want to hear it, vice versa. Yuck. Hey, Focus. How you doing, honey? Did we do everybody? Yikes. Did we do everybody? That was the signs. We did Earth. We did fire. Okay, air and air I didn't do. Okay, so Aquarius with yes. Aquarius with an Aquarius. That's just confusing. Like I don't, the computer's fritzing. Aquarius with Aquarius. Aquarius with Aquarius. How's that working out? How does the Aquarius watching this feel about Aquarius that they're dealing with? They could get away with it because they're sexy. Like, whatever they want, they're going to have it. Whatever you want, you can have it. Leo card is in there. Everybody's very independent here. You like that they don't need you. They're very independent. They figure out their own shit. They're not ever begging for money. You know, they could be, just really whatever. Okay. How's the other Aquarius, the one that's not watching? How do they think they're being seen? They think you turned off. They think they probably turned you off. They probably turned you off. They're sitting thinking that, I turned them off. They don't really fuck with me like that. And maybe I don't even fuck with them like that, What's the mutual? What's the real mutual feelings here? Aquarius and Aquarius. Aquarius and Aquarius. Aquarius and Aquarius. Aquarius and Aquarius. Dante, hello. I know you want to get in the box. Hi. Hello. Hey, boo. Okay, it feels like you guys made your own decision already, mutually agreed that this ain't gonna work. Like, we're better off without each other. You missed me? Oh, I missed you too. All right. Aquarius and Libra. How's Aquarius feeling about a Libra? All right. Just kind of selfish, self-centered, greedy in some way. Maybe not greedy, but let me see. I never really checked that shit. I'm kind of hungry too. Yeah, selfish. Yeah, selfish, selfish, selfish. You feel like that Libra is selfish as fuck. And they probably think they're doing the right thing. Uh-huh. How does Libra think Aquarius feels, or is they think you don't want to give them anything. Let me double check. They think you avoiding getting into anything serious with them. Feels kind of like that. They don't get it. They think you're like just not compatible. We just don't work out together. What's the mutual? Libra and Aquarius. What's the mutual here? Both of you are withholding your power, taking your power back, not choosing each other, not choosing to give it a chance. And Aquarius, how do you feel about Gemini? That one didn't really come out. Okay, let's start over. Attraversiamo. Something said shuffle. Okay, so one more. Close the door. Okay. Aquarius, how do you feel about Gemini? How do you feel about Gemini, Aquarius? You're feeling like confused. I feel confused just looking at these cards. The Four of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Swords. Like, how is that a feeling about a person? It's very opposite-ish, if you ask me. I don't like to see the Four of Cups in any capacity, up or down. It feels just fucked up. Feels like you just kind of gave up on them. You gave up on someone. A Gemini, Aquarius, you've given up on your Gemini. And to add insult to the injury, there was a really good lesson for you to learn from this Gemini about what you deserve and what you don't deserve, Aquarius. How to end things. If you want to end things, there's a way to do that. It doesn't have to be like that. What's Gemini thinking you think of them? How's Gemini thinking you see them? They think you see them as just a player, just off on another adventure. And I feel like they really are much more focused than you give them credit for. Okay. What's the mutual with Gemini? The mutual with Gemini. Why is it 2:00 and like dark as fuck? Okay. Mutual with Gemini. Mutual with Gemini. Aquarius and Gemini mutual. Oh, there it is. There it is, Gemini. I mean, Aquarius, you've been doing this all day to me, huh? Okay. Mutually assured destruction. It's just like I felt like bumping swords. Y'all fighting, but for what? Y'all don't even know why you're fighting. Just at odds, bitter, not happy, each one and the other to take the rap or admit to something, and like both of you screaming at the same time. Kind of psycho. Woohoo! Okay, Aquarius, that was your reading. Let me write down the minute. Oh boy. Why is it dark at 2:00? What's going on? I thought we had till 4 at least. This is 2 and it's pitch black. Like not even pitch black, but I'm exaggerating. Take a little breather for a second. Find out what's up with this Aquarius me and myself. I don't know why.
Message for 3 4.
Yeah. So May, my love, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for the love. Just taking a little break, I'm here recording. I'm doing the readings live. What's going on, May? You in a bind, Nate? What's going on? I'm in the mood to do the readings today, baby. I didn't do Virgo yet, though. Hop in the box. Let me talk to you. You can ask a quick question. I heard. I'm reading what this is all about.
I was streaming and somebody hopped in my stream. Let's just hit it off from there.
Shit. So, okay.
And he's in love with me. Like, he would drink my dirty bath water.
How does May feel about this Gemini?
May feels all giggly and shit.
This is looking like scared to take it. Like, let me make sure I'm seeing what I'm really seeing. Being a Virgo about it, trying to foresee and plan the whole thing.
But you know, I still got my Leo.
Hold on, one at a time. How does the Gemini feel about May? Okay, so they kind of get it that you are in a position you don't really need them. You probably better off without them. They get that. They see that. They see that you learning some lessons, and I feel like it's like they don't really feel like you would really love them, like them. What's the mutual for the Gemini and May? Okay. Both of you are, given what each other needs, it's like the Ten of Cups is saying like um, you're happy with your choices, you're happy with your options. It's nice to have these options, Okay. What will happen if she reaches out first? What happens if she reaches out first? What happens if she goes forward with the Gemini? Okay. It feels like you kind of know it might offend somebody, but you feel like you could still get your Leo back if you just took a little step out and come back. I'll be right back. Like, let me just go see if this is cool or not. And if she doesn't do anything, this is kind of like, it feels like you're missing a chance, you're missing out if you don't try, give it a shot. Like if you don't
give Gemini a shot,
yeah,
a chance.
It feels like you'll feel like you missed out on something. Is it regret? Let me confirm. You'll regret it if you don't. Yeah, you'll always be wondering, like, what if I would have just took a chance?
I still worry about my Leo. Like, I've been with my Leo forever. That we've been through our ups and downs. Some days I feel like he loves me. Some days I feel like he don't want me.
Well, the Leo will always. They might be offended, but they'll come back. They'll give you another shot for whatever reason.
He's an unemotional creature.
How's Leo feeling about May? How's Leo feeling about May right now? How's Leo feeling about May? How's Leo feeling about May? He's just really trying to hold back and see what you want to do. He's really just thinking, okay, look, it's your world, girl. If you want to do this or not do this, I'm not getting stressed out about it at all. You write the story the way you want it to sound, honey. Whatever you want, I'm happy with that.
I know. He gives me that vibe.
Okie dokie.
I know. I got this Gemini who just loves, who would drink my dirty bathwater. And he's a baby.
What can we do?
He's 12 years younger than me. Apple juice. What the fuck am I going to do with him?
Well, you probably grabbed him up from somewhere too. Like, for everybody that we're, if we're focused on people like that, that means somebody is feeling like, oh, they're not focusing on me anymore. Like, we leave somebody behind every time we turn our attention to somebody else.
I don't know. But to be honest, I just want to fuck him. I just want to have one night with him. I just want to smash and leave.
I feel like they kind of get that. They kind of feel like it, like, I think they want more, though.
I told him, though. I said, I'm not going to hurt your feelings, so all I want to do is smash.
They want more than that. That hurt their feelings. Just you saying that the feelings was hurt.
I'm sure it did, but I wanted to be honest.
And they have to accept it. There's nothing you can do about that.
He told me he's going to accept it. And he said he'll always leave his door open for me if I want some more.
Well, with the title card there, it's definitely saying Either way,
Get away.
neither one of these people are gonna disappear after you make this next move. Take your time, figure out what you really want to do.
Yeah. I told Miss Leo that. I said, I talked to her about it. I told her I take my time with him, just kind of relax and see where it goes. He's got till the end of the year and see if he's walking with me to 22.
What does he want you to do? What does he want? He wants the future. He wants the long term. Maybe not married and all that, but at least not, at least not just a little fling. It feels like a real, people that really take care of each other.
He's genuine.
Yes. Sorry, girl. Hold on. Hi, babe. Yeah, because you didn't text me back fast. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I wasn't even thinking about the YouTube part. I was thinking about the rest of it. Like, I didn't text it. I just, I thought that this conversation was going to be more than just, hey, what you doing? All right. And nothing else. I am, but I'm working from home. I just gave a reading to one of my homegirls. I'm just doing it today because it gotta be, gotta be doing something. Okay. Okay. Or you could just bring it. You could just show me when I see you. Like, hello. I guess it was just marinating. You know what that's good for? Yes, that's one of the things.
Yeah, she's on the phone.
All right. This man drives me nuts. Hi, Sully. How you doing?
But apple juice, I just want to stop in and say hi.
Thank
Give you a
you.
little insert on that.
I'm recording the readings on YouTube as I'm sitting here, but I'm just making it one long live stream, and I'll do the the timestamp. No, I'll do the timestamp, so y'all just have to click on timestamps for yourself.
Okay.
All right, I'm here.
Wait for your upload.
It's streaming live now.
Okay.
All right. Love you, girl. Sully, my friend, how you doing? Zaytoven. I've seen that name around somewhere before. Who should I do next? Okay, we did Scorpio, we did Aquarius. We have to do the water signs because I did not do the water signs or the air signs last time. So I owe you guys. So we did Scorpio. Cancer. You guys have a lot of energy. Ooh, I'm feeling like overwhelmed and overtaken with energy right now. Oof, that was a lot. Oof. Okay, Soli, Libra. Ooh, y'all are like ODing on me. Chill, be chill, chill. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Who is this? Look, Gemini, Libra. Okay, then Cancer. So, should we do Libra first, just because Soli is here? Check out my YouTube channel. I'm streaming live on YouTube now as well. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Okay. Ooh, that was a overtaking. Like, whoa, Sully, what is going on with you in your life? All right. Well, I appreciate the energy exchange. It's really telling me something about Gemini here. Okay, yeah, let me do Gemini and then I'll do Libra. Thank you for the skull. I appreciate you. All right, she's like, no, do Libra. Please do Libra. Do you want to hop in the box? Hop in the box solely and we'll give you a quick 3 cards personal. I don't want no smoke. The way y'all just came over me like that. Hello. Hello, love. I'm all right. Oh, wait, it's Rima. You got a name change. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody outside said my running, and she hates it. It's like, tension.
So, is this a love situation or what is this about?
What is what?
What I'm about to give you 3 cards.
I don't know.
Okay, just general. Past. What started this? Started it. Okay, it feels like you're trying to plan something for somebody and it's just like keep coming into arguments about every little thing, like y'all can't kind of agree on the details. Where are we right now? It feels like you just don't even want to think about it anymore, like it's just become too stressful. And where's it going? Okay, it feels like you don't even want to do it anymore. Like they don't even deserve it anymore.
Yeah, I think my friend, it was
over it.
She too big. She needed to just get together for himself, and can't nobody help do that for him.
Yeah. Well, anything good? What's coming in that you can't see? Okay. What you can't see is they really hope that they could do some womanizing, and no. It is doing some serious pouring outside right now. Whoa. Tripping. Well, that. All right. Let me do Gemini's reading for the YouTube now. You hear that? Well, yeah. Wow. I don't even think I've ever heard rain this much. I just feel like they throwing rocks at my window. Shit. You belong to the city. You belong to the night. In the river of darkness. Okay, so we're gonna do Gemini. There's something serious about Gemini right now. It's the air. It's too much air. Craziness. Wow. Whoa. Oh my God, my nose even started bleeding. Whoa, this is crazy. My nose even started bleeding. What? Whoa. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stars. My nose is really actually bleeding like a fucking kid right now. Some stupid shit. Okay. What the hell? Why am I having like this is like the second day in a row of just out of nowhere. I sneeze and then my nose starts bleeding. Hey, this is crazy. I needed a whole nother tissues. Excuse me, y'all. Whoa. Whoa. What? What? Tell us that is human nature. Why? Why did you be that way?
Some people that eating, trying to get whatever happened, trying to get out. That's why a lot of people die. Keep your ass.
Come here, bring that dick here. Thank you for holding those hearts. Appreciate you. Whew. This is crazy. Okay. Sorry, Gemini. What the hell? What are y'all up to? Okay, Gemini, first 10 days. Oh, I just wanted to do so much. Okay. Gemini, first 10 days. Damn, Gemini. First 10 days, Gemini. Okay. A lot of like what was in Scorpio's reading. Middle of the month. Middle of the month for Gemini, love and money. Okay. You always have a choice, Gemini. You always have a choice. You want to choose who chooses you. Ooh, my ears clogged, just unclogged. Gemini, love and money towards the end of the month. Okay. And last 10 days of November, Gemini, love and money. Last 10 days of November, Gemini, love and money. Last 10 days. The last 10 days of November, the end of the month. The end of the month. Okay. End of the month. Whoa. Take care of yourself, Gemini. And okie dokie. Ooh, a doubler. A doubler. The end of the month is going to be kind of rocky for you, Gemini. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, girl, I'm gonna mute you because I don't want the feedback. You heard me, Rima? Oops. I love you though. I just didn't want the background noise. Okay, Gemini. So the beginning of the month, you started out feeling great, Gemini. Feeling like you could have whoever you wanted. Breathing much easier, just just feels like relief. You started off feeling relieved. Thank God everything seems to have worked out. And you started to try again now here to make plans. It feels like your real estate really went well. Real estate deals, home living, your foundation felt a lot more easy to manage, I'll say. All right. As far as your money goes. I feel like this was like, I planned it all along. I love it when a good plan comes together kind of energy. With this 5 of Swords here, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through. This feels like you might have had to use some tactics that you weren't to that people might not have understood why you had to do what you had to do to get where you are. Okay. Um, if somebody did help you out of a bind or something, it's like don't throw it in their face. Or if you help somebody, don't throw that in their face. And it feels like, if somebody helped you out of a financial situation or helped you get through a financial issue that you were having, you might want to just, be a little bit more humble. Okay. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. You want somebody to be more humble. You want to take all the credit. I just heard. This has also been coming up a lot for me when it's like you want it all to yourself. I want it all to myself type of energy here. You got this high priestess here in reverse, Gemini. This is torn in between the first 10 days of November, love wise. It feels like you're torn in between two options, two lovers, two ways of going forward. Your heart and your head are not agreeing. One person makes you happy. It's very, both are very compelling. Logically, one makes more sense, or one makes sense on paper. Logically, it's not a bad look. They seem one way, but do you really feel, are they being 100% with you? Do you know everything? You feel like you don't know everything about both of the options. There's still a lot of mystery here. As far as your money goes, it feels like you might need a third party to help you protect yourself. Whatever this gains are that you have, you are kind of scared of losing it. Thank you, Zookeep. I appreciate you. Thank you. 6'3" is him. It feels like you're scared of losing this money, so you feel like you might have been gypped out of something. All isn't what it seems, So it was really saying the first 10 days you might have need to stop feeling like and start knowing what's going on with your money. Stop playing it by ear. Draw up a contract, write it down. Shake on it, spit on it, whatever. Okay. Okay. So towards the middle of the month, you've got this 6 of Wands here in reverse. It feels like where the beginning of the month might have seen you with a lot of attention and, what you thought was good for you. Now it kind of feels like now they can't handle you. Like where that you thought that you were making them happy. You thought that this was going forward. And now it feels kind of like, they might have hurt your feelings. the way they just weren't very gentle. Somebody wasn't very gentle here with the way they talk. They were the passive aggressive. They don't want to give you your credit. They don't want to reciprocate. You know, you deserve what the attention you deserve. You put in the most effort. You held up your end of the bargain, and they just, you know, they didn't do what they were going to do. They didn't. Somebody got let down, disappointed. Okay, as far as your money goes, it's like you thought you had somebody on your side. You thought you had a good deal, and it feels like it might have fallen through. They promised you something. It really, gave you a huge sense of relief. And then somehow the rug just gets kind of pulled from underneath. We're back at this part again, right? See this as an opportunity in your money this time, like during the middle of the month, to get back to doing your fundraising independently. It was too easy anyway. It feels like it was too easy. Like they just say, oh yeah, sure, I'll take care of it. Yeah, you're approved, you're pre-approved, and then no. So you weren't even thinking that you were going to get approved, or they were going to give this money to you in the first place. They were going to give you what they promised. You weren't even expecting it. So when it came in, you were so happy. You kind of let that like satiate you to the point where you weren't carrying on with the original plan, which was for you to take care of this shit by yourself, okay? Financially. And it always feels like love and money, Venus, Venus energy here. Okay. Dead smack in the center, Gemini, is your energy. The Lover's card on a higher level, right? You are growing. You are learning. You expect people to understand. You're finding your way, your path here. You're able to get to the truth quite easily, and people are willing to help. People are good, In love, it feels like you really met someone who you feel like you could make them happy and they could make you happy. It's equal. It's a fair exchange, right? Don't burn the candle at both ends here, Gemini. Like, if you go too quickly into the sex, it kind of kills the friendship. So tread lightly, keep your libido. You feel very hot, turned on, you feel like you want to give it all. But there is something in, this person, you see they've got all fire behind them. And here, it's a snake wrapped around that tree behind the woman in this. So some issues that will kill the vibe. This energy with, is thin up there. There's only room for one. Okay. And then the sun came back out. Well, I wonder if that's all, and that's all. Okay. Going towards the end of the month, maybe the 21st or so, you've got the Ace of Swords here. So I feel like what's done in the dark will come to the light. The truth will finally be spoken, learned. You might not like it though. It's a rough start. In love, this is saying don't devalue yourself, you know. If this person can't give you what you need, love every single inch of you, every ounce of you, you are dodging a bullet by cutting them off. If you're too talkative for them, or you're too anything for them, you know, you've got to get to the point where you see it as their loss. Okay. As far as your money goes, it's like you've been thinking long enough now. You've been doodling and scribbling out all these notes, and you've got all these great ideas. It's time to get them, cut out the bullshit and start doing something about these things seriously. Okay. Like actually present it to the world. Post it already. Okay. Post it already. God damn it. Do it already. All right. Cut out all the negative self-talk. The self-doubt is like the biggest thing. Doubting yourself over and over again is just holding you back. If you could cut out that self-doubt, you could make this money. Okay. Towards the end of the month, you've got the Four of Pentacles here. And I saw the Five of Pentacles also. It's just something, okay. This is really materialistic. In love and in your own self-worth, it feels like you can't believe that people let money control them so easily. You know, material things control them so easily. You disagree with a lover about money. This is difficulty coming to an agreement about money, material wealth gains. Everybody fighting for these couple coins, and they losing the things that made it worth it anyway, you know. The being able to trust each other and things like that are now gone, which if we never had this money situation come into play, it wouldn't have, you know, you would have been one of the realest people I know. But now seeing how you get over $100 or, you know, a missed phone call, it's like, well, fuck you too, you know. Searching for the truth, it feels like you wanted something to show for it, you know. So it feels like it's not your real nature to be like that, but for some reason you felt like you needed to demand more or hold on to or keep or, you know, take more or just not give more just because somebody was seeming like they required it. Like, you gonna have to, can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? Can you pay my, like, just, they tried to buy your love, and now you took the money, but they're like, where's the love? Well, nobody told you to give me all that money thinking it was going to buy you love. I said it was going to buy me something. I didn't say nothing about falling in love because of this money. You can't buy my love, I'm hearing. You can't buy a Gemini's love this month, cross watchers and so on, okay? Who else? But this person probably would have given you so much more, but because you placed so much importance on the first little bit, the first installment, the first time, the first change, this is not even the first, but you placed a lot of importance on the money that you had and didn't want to give back, didn't want to share or whatever, so much so now that you've lost this person, you've lost this resource financially. Okay. It might be small potatoes. It might be like, hey, no skin on my back. I didn't want them anyway, but whatever, but you cling to it too tightly, it pops out your hand. Tony from the Bronx. Tony from the Bronx. I'm doing Gemini's reading right now. The end of the month, Gemini. The devil here in reverse with the Judgment. The Judgment says you've been separated from someone for a while and you will be reunited. But do you want to be reunited? Okay. Anyhow, Queen of Pentacles here. I skipped that. I don't know why my nose keeps bleeding. Okay. You really, all of that selfish, greedy, stuff like that, materialism, all of that is a sign that you are needing to feel more safe and secure and loved within yourself. So take care of yourself, Gemini. Take care of yourself. You can't give what you don't have. Okay? You can't be for someone else what you don't even know how to get for yourself. Take time to appreciate being able to take care of yourself without having to owe anybody anything. The only way you can do that, you have to stop borrowing from others. You gotta build it up and grind it out for yourself. If you continue to take a little, you say it's just a little, I just need a little love, a little attention, a little affection, a little help, I just need a little. You take from a little from someone and they expect something in return. And if you were borrowing a little because you didn't have any. Oh, that's my little brother. Hold on. Oh no. Look like these cars. Across the street.
Man, I'll sit. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah. All right.
Anyway.
I should just stop this fucking jacket.
you do is just bring everything right here, and then once you put your shoes on, you go back and forth from right there.
Here's the thing, I'm not taking everything.
Sure, bro. Okay, Gemini, sorry. Yeah, so really taking care of yourself. And as far as your finances go, towards the end of the month, you're going to really have to figure out how you can get yourself on a budget, take care of, just really using a lot less resources to handle, like, let's say I want to, just making sure you're using your resources efficiently, wisely, not wasting what you have, not letting certain things fall by the wayside, in the sense of, like, are you going and buying, let's say you're buying all this healthy food because you really want to take care of yourself, but is it spoiling? Is it spoiling in the fridge? So every week this month you've thrown away tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, all of that. Like, And yes, it was only $2 here, $3 there, $2, $3, $2, $3, but why keep throwing the money away? You know what I mean? Okay, end of the month. Like I said, you got the Judgment card here. That is big time on the somebody's coming back around. Okay, somebody you've been separated from for a while. You might get a call. You thought it was over. It's not over. They still not over it. Okay, as far as your money goes, have, because it feels like you actually get a payout again. This is something like I think for October, or was it October or September, where I was telling Gemini, wait for the end of the month, you get a call that brings you some relief, some money, some payout that you weren't expecting, or that you've been waiting to hear about for a while. You might have forgot about it, even. Something that you did when you were in this great mood in the beginning of the month, so it actually looks like it kind of works out financially. You might have put in an application towards the beginning of the month or back in October, of some type, and you get it. You get the call towards the end of the month. There's some devil in the details here. There's something. Maybe this is also like some in love. Somebody is just willing to let bygones be bygones. Things are getting better. All right, love you, baby. They letting things get better. They're not so mad anymore. They might have been a little mad earlier in the week, towards the middle of the month. You might have been pretty upset. And now when they call, you are, after a little bit of healing time, taking care of yourself, you feel much better. Hi, Candy. Hello, how are you? What is that saying? That's so pretty ass handwriting, but I don't know what it says. Are you a Gemini? I'm doing Gemini's reading right now. Strangely enough, I'm almost to the end. Rob the Fupa liquor. That one. Okay, well, either way, it looks like Gemini, after some self-care, some good, good loving, I feel like when this person calls towards the end of the month, you'll be much more obliged to let bygones be bygones. When you get this call in regards to the money towards the end of the month, don't, if they ask you, I feel like they're going to ask you for something that you need to produce. Like, where's your social security card, your driver's license, your tax reforms from 2020 or whatever. Like, don't anxiety paralyze you. Like, it's completely fine to say like, oh, thank you. Let me get a couple more minutes to get this stuff up, I'll call you back by Friday with everything and get the ball rolling here. Maybe it won't be as much as you thought it would be financially, or maybe it'll cost more. Thank you, Roblo. How are you? How are you? Maybe it'll cost more, but at the end of the month, it is a good call coming in, bringing you some better financials here. Okay, so we'll do all the way from Aries to Pisces for relationship wise, right? What should I do with this one? No, they want this one. Okay, Gemini, my friends. I know we got a Virgo that loves you. We got, a Scorpio that's pretty pissed at you. I am. I'm just recording my YouTube readings, Roblo. Okay, so how does Gemini feel about Aries? Okay. Feeling just like, you got better things to do with your time. Not looking too much to invest. How does Aries think you see them? How does Aries think they're being perceived? They think you think they're too much for them. Like, so Aries thinks Gemini is like, oh, Aries is too much for me. He just no self-control. He's out of control. Okay, look, and then the Aries right at the bottom of the deck right there. Too bossy, too much, too wild, too out of control. What's the mutual? A lot going on there. The mutual, I feel like it's respect and admiration. Like to each their own. You do you. I can't change you, bruh. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at you. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, all right. It ain't gonna be me, but somebody. If you like it, I love it. Hope you get more of it. Okay. How does Gemini feel about Leo? Okay. Gemini feels about Leo. Maybe selfish and too mysterious. You can't figure them out. You don't think you can figure Leo out. All you see is that they're selfish. They're kind of self-absorbed. How does Leo think they're coming across? Leo is thinking Gemini is, let me see, maybe it's Gemini is, that's just how they do. Like, you could count on a Gemini to just ghost you, do whatever. Like, Leo feels like you owe them something, Gemini. They can't believe that you don't give them more attention. It feels like, you just turn the light off on the whole shebang. Sagittarius, Gemini, how do you feel about Sagittarius? You feel like you can't be concerned. Like I can't get involved, with Sagittarius. Okay. How does Sagittarius think Gemini feels? Where's Sagittarius and Gemini from Sag's point of view? They feel like you never take accountability. Accountability. Did I say that right? Sagittarius feels like Gemini is not really going to take accountability. Is that right? Let me give it a little more. You never believe them. You never believed, Gemini never believed Sagittarius, and Sagittarius doesn't feel like they need to prove you right or wrong. Like they don't have to go through with all of that. You think you know them and you think you know what they're all about, and they gonna let you think what you feel like thinking. What's the mutual? Oh wow. Okay. Both of you are just very headstrong. Want what you want and won't compromise at all. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, how do you feel about the other Gemini? So the Gemini that's watching can't get over some shit, just won't let it go. The Gemini that's not watching, they think you are beating a dead horse. You just won't let some of the shit go. What's the mutual between two Geminis right now? I feel like just a lot of talking, doing what you feel like doing. I don't know. Oh well, kind of new friends, new phone, who this? The mutual is new phone, who this? But the one who's watching this, that Gemini, is still holding out on a little hope. One of you won't let something just fucking die. Robo, you're a Sagittarius. Oh my God. Okay. Gemini, how do you feel about Libra? Gemini, how you feel about Libra? Gemini, you feel about Libra like it's always too much competition. They always into too much. They always got drama, and you might be better off without them. How does Libra think you feel about them? They think you think they're always out and having a good time. They always got some new people. So I'm bothered as fuck. And they don't care if you're mad about it or not. What's the mutual? Lewis, hello. What's the mutual? The most unfazed. Mutually is just like, you just hurt my head. I won't even continue to try. I'm just not even going to put myself through the stress of dealing with each other, Gemini and Libra. Thank you, Roblo. I appreciate you. Gemini, how do you feel about Aquarius? Whoa. Okay, you want to talk? You want to lay some things out on the table? You're willing. Maybe you need a little break though. It's like, okay, you're talking, you feel like they're not addressing the issue. How does Aquarius think they're being? How do they think they're being? How does Aquarius think they're being towards Gemini? They feel abused. Aquarius thinks that you think they're very manipulative and abusive, and they're just trying to one up you. It's about who's winning in the argument, not about, just fair exchange. What's the mutual? Wow. For Gemini and Aquarius, what's mutual? What's mutual for Gemini and Aquarius? Yeah, it's a no for both of you. Like, nice guy, but not for me. Okay. All right. Gemini, how do you feel about Taurus? Okay. I feel like for Taurus, you're like, they're just so bland. It feels so boring. Like they never elevate. They still on that. They still haven't moved up a little bit, right? How does Taurus think Gemini feels about them? Abusive. You so might be playing a little bit of the victim bit here, Gemini. Yeah, you've been done wrong. It's everybody else's fault. They see that you kind of blame them for how things are right now. The mutual. What's the mutual for Gemini and Taurus? Gemini with Taurus. Gemini with Taurus. What's the mutual? Where y'all at? Okay. Y'all still ain't letting it go. Like, whatever this is, the same way of thinking. Y'all are making excuses for each other. Even if you're not saying it to each other, you're making excuses to your own head. Like, she'll call, he'll call when he feels better, or, he's just really busy. That's the only reason he's acting like that. She's just crazy. She's just got a period. Okay. It's like that. Both of you are just making excuses, not facing the issue going forward. Okay. Gemini, how do you feel about Virgo? Whoa. Okay. Virgo, he feels like you might be ducking Virgo. They might be coming on a little too strong. Or they might be ducking you. Vice versa. Vice versa. Vice versa. They might be ducking you. That's okay. I just want to check this. You feel like Virgo is dead wrong, to be honest, and you're not afraid to tell them. I think you're dead wrong, and they just do not see nothing wrong with what they're saying, how they believe, what they behaving. You are right, though, Gemini, when it comes to your Virgo. How does Virgo think what does Virgo really think? Virgo is thinking they're doing their best to take care of themselves. They think that wait a minute. They think they were justified. They really believe that they were justified in giving you a cold shoulder here. They think that they can control you, Gemini. Virgo thinks you think they're giving you the cold shoulder. Or you So Virgo sees you as giving them the cold shoulder when you're just like, you won't see my correctness. Gemini is correct in the argument with the Virgo. Gemini can't get the Virgo to see their error in their ways. Virgo is like, she just being stank. She's just not talking to me. She'll be back. She'll be back around eventually. Never intending to see things from the other perspective. The, the mutual is this will always be a force. It will always draw you back in, both of you. Okay. It will always be a sticking issue. Feels like a Pisces also is playing heavily into the mix here as well. Pisces or Scorpio. Somebody that kind of keeps Virgo from being able to grow, move on. Okay. How does Gemini feel about Capricorn? Seems like you don't really care about Capricorn one way or another. How does Gemini feel about Capricorn? How is Gemini feeling about Capricorn? How is Gemini feeling about Capricorn? Again, just a little too much. Like they're just too bossy, too you are correct, but they just will never admit it. Capricorn is not losing an argument with you, no matter how right you are. Okay. Thick-headed, stubborn. Okay. How do they think they are, though? How do they think they are? They think that they are really patient and trying to understand. They really trying to see what's it all. Why do you care who's right or wrong about that? That doesn't even matter. Like when we get back to the energy exchange, what's the mutual for Geminis with Capricorn? Both of you are okay with believing what you feel like believing and not. If we don't talk, we don't talk. Just stubborn. Just both of you are just willing to let. I'll be by my damn self before I be arguing with you all the damn time now. Really stubborn. Nobody's letting up. Let me look at that. 7. You know, that's Capricorn. They are just like, they think you are mad at them for focusing on their money because they always busy. They always got work to do or whatever. And it might not even be that. Just feel lonely. Okay. Okay. We did fire. We did earth. Let's do water. Did we do Cancer, Pisces? Go. Okay. Gemini, how do you feel about Cancer? How do you feel about Cancer? Right. I don't feel about Cancer. It's like kind of butthurt, bitter. They think they was being distant, you being more distant. You feel like they are being very distant towards you and vice versa, maybe. You feel like they are brooding about something. And you'd rather be in your angry feelings than to interact at Cancer. Cancer would rather be in their angry feelings than to interact. But how does Cancer think they're being? What does Cancer really think they're doing here? They are really on the brink. It feels like they are on the brink of like, they kind of like, fuck everybody and just worry about myself. Fuck everybody, just worry about myself. Cancer. They are actually feeling slighted, right? And they think that by them disappearing like that they're teaching all of us a lesson. Cancer does. Okay, whatever you say, Cancer. What's the mutual between Gemini and Cancer? Like I said, they think they're teaching you. That you guys think you're teaching each other a lesson. You gonna learn today, I just heard. You run a storm with the big dogs, you might get cut. Don't bring a stick to a knife fight. Like, oh, you think you could go? So I could? Oh, okay. They both of you guys are very sure about each other, really mirroring each other, Cancer and Gemini, in a way. It's kind of like, I said what I said. It is what it is. It's going to be where it's going to be. You don't tell me what to do. And don't ask me where I was at last night. Okay. I don't know where that came from. All right. All right. How does Gemini feel about Scorpio? How does Gemini feel about Scorpio? How does Gemini feel about Scorpio? How does Gemini really feel about Scorpio? What is going on with Gemini for Scorpio? Gemini, how do you feel about Scorpio? Gemini, how do you feel about Scorpio, please? Oh, so much. Gemini, how do you feel about Scorpio? Scorpio, like who? Okay. You feel like if Scorpio wants you, they're gonna have to come get off their high horse and come get you, and vice versa. Okay. How does Scorpio think Gemini feels about them? What does Scorpio want to feel about Gemini? Yeah, like if you come and tell the damn truth, they think that you just so Scorpio feels like they just want Gemini to come forward and kind of tell the truth and not be like they just they feel like the communication is really harsh and it could be so much better. Like they have really been patient with you, Gemini. Scorpio thinks you don't see how patient they are. You think they are just all ready to fight all the time when it's like they really are trying to deal with you the best way they can. What's mutual? What's mutual for Gemini and Scorpio? What's mutual for Gemini and Scorpio? What's mutual is you guys will be back. You're both lurking just on the outside there. You know, it's unfinished business. And you might both be being a little bit immature. Okay. Gemini, how do you feel about Pisces? Okay. You over it, you moved on. It might be also something here about you wanting to get away, like you want to spend some free time, some leisure time with the Pisces, or they've gone away, they're not where you can reach them. They ask you, maybe you feel like they have gone away from you, they've moved on. What does Pisces feel about Gemini? Well, what does Pisces think Gemini feels? They feel like you really do love them, and they've tapped into your emotions. They know exactly how you feel about them. They know all of that. And you just think that they just don't express it. They think you think that they're being very emotionally mature, and you just like, they just moved on. They got hoes. You think that you just weren't chosen, and they are just like thinking that they're showing you compassion, respecting your decisions, and staying out of your way. What's the mutual? They think they're taking care of you somehow they think you're sick. They think you're not well. And that you need help. That you need them to help. And that's why they might not. Okay. Mutually, you're giving each other the space that is necessary for healing and compassion and empathy to reign. You need help. Help you. What do you need, baby? Come in the box. Let me see. That was Pisces. Did I do everybody? Fire signs. Gemini, how do you feel about pimp it? Pimp down, pimp down. Gemini, how do you feel about, did I do Aries, Leo? Yeah, I feel like that was everybody. Oh, did I do air? Whew. You just play. You don't need no help. You're good. Can lose the game if you don't play. Right? Right, friend? JB, I miss you though. I love you. Was that everybody? I hope that was. If it wasn't everybody, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm very sorry. Did I do Aries, Leo? What was Leo? I feel like you owe them something. And then I did all the earth signs. Did I do? I feel like that was everybody. It was raining hard. Okay, so now we're going to do Libra. Okay. For real, JB, you was just playing, right? Take a little break. Let's see. Let's shuffle up for Libras. Libra. Boo, 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 boo. Libra. Do, 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 do. Baby, I've been making plans. That was my jam that came into my head. For love. Don't worry, I got plans for you. Okay. One more shuffle. They got stuff to tell y'all, Libras, as well. Libra, what's up? Okay. Libra, first 10 days, love and money for Libra. Boom. Okay. Okay. A lot of Aquarius energy. Okay. You learned some lessons. First 10 days of November for Libra. Whoa. Okay. And this house is not a home when the two of us are far apart. And okay. Middle of the month, love and money for Libra. What do they need to know? Whoa. Whoa. If you don't want me, then don't talk to me. Go ahead and free yourself. Libra, the end of the month. Oof. Libra, I feel like I trusted you and you just ain't shit. Damn. Libra, end of the month. Okay, yeah. Libra, end of the month. Oof. Oof. Good thing you're so unfazed, Libra, because I couldn't. I'd be stressed out. Libra, my friends. You start off the month with the star. So, beginning of the month, it looks like in love you were feeling really googly eyes, looking like this could be something. I kind of like it. I like it a lot. You know, as far as your money goes, it seemed like you found a way to kind of make some extra or make something stretch or make it last forever. You know, I feel like you kind of innovated, got on top of something, finally paid something off. It feels like a finally, I don't have to spend that money, or finally it's, you know, maybe it's dark earlier or something like that. The time change felt good for you here. You have this 9 of Wands here as well. Mac Trick, how you doing? You got the 9 of Wands here, so it feels like you were like that. Finally, I was tired, boy. I was tired. It feels like your friends were really able to help you. Like even though some situations, you know, got you a little out of your element. You were hip to the game. You were aware. You know. You could take it or leave it. It feels like it was made very plain to you, very clear to you in love what your choices were, who was really with you, who was for you, and who wasn't. As far as money goes, with the 9 here, it feels like, again, like a lot of good support. You know, there's some new development that took place that, you know, it gave you a choice to either do it on your own or keep the support around you financially. And I feel like you took the easy road there. Okay. Libra, you also have the 4 of Wands here in reverse. It's in reverse. So I feel like you were just enjoying the show. Like whether somebody had built things up in their head to be more than it was, or, you know, you appreciate what they look like, how they were acting in the beginning, and now maybe towards the weekend, by the end of the weekend, it was like, I don't know if I really want to be a part of this. You know what I mean? maybe somebody like that felt that way about you, or you just came across someone who just was being a bit of a show off. Um, and it feels like you let them have the floor, you let them have the attention. You really were impressed about it because it's like I could do something else. I got plenty of other things I could be focused on, so it's no sweat off my back. Do what you want. Um, it feels like you might have found money wise, like this person required a lot. It looks good. They look good. They smell good. They feel good. But what do they want from you? It feels a lot, money wise. It's like it feels like you want to throw some money at the situation, like you justified spending more because of maybe the time change or whatever it is. I see you, Oceanside. Hey, Jay Breeze. See? Last weekend, maybe spent a little too much. Now, this week is like back to business, back to reality here. Let me get my ducks in a row. Maybe somebody might have declared some love for you. But maybe your crush finally tells you they are crushing on you. So they were acting all boastful and doing all that last week just to only to come up and end up saying like, oh, I'll drop all of them for you if you'll have me. Money wise, yeah, it feels like you just want to get back this week. You wanted to get back on top of things, handle your business properly. Cannot blame you. Center of the reading, center of the month, center of it all. You've got this 8 of Swords here, but he is in reverse. So not bad in the sense that you said what you said and they said what they said, and it is what it is. Like overall, this month is kind of just like you are really willing to go with the flow, but you're not gonna bend over backwards. You just sticking to your guns here. No matter how much people try to convince you to do or feel or think of them in a different way. It feels like you might have been tempted to settle because you needed some support. So you were trying to listen to other people's plan, or I feel like you were vulnerable enough to say that, I was really thinking about going, straight with this person, steady with this person. I really did have high hopes, and it's not going to work out, I'm still fly though. I'm still okay, Everything is going to be all right. It's just a little painful overall. As far as money goes, it feels like, okay, it feels like maybe during that first week of the month of November, hey, chocolate, the first week of the month, it felt like maybe money-wise, somebody might have presented you with a opportunity to make some money, but it wasn't really on the up and up. It was different, out of your comfort zone, and you probably declined. You didn't put all your eggs in the basket. Decided to do it your way. And this is saying it will work out eventually. It's just you're taking the slower approach to it. Okay. You have the Knight of Wands here. Thank you, Chocolate Stoner. I appreciate you. You have the Knight of Wands here in reverse, Libra. So it feels like just a lot of distractions overall as far as love goes. Things just kind of got out of control, like you thought you knew where this was headed, what this was dealing with, and it kind of feels like they might have thrown you for a loop by asking for more commitment than you are willing to give here. I wonder if that's Chocolate, my girl Chocolate. I don't know. I can't press the button right now. As far as money goes, it feels like you have to kind of start from scratch. Something is like put on hold, delayed. The process, the bureaucracy is extra, and it feels like even though, yes, you are going to make more, you will, the plan will continue. It just feels like you have to take take several seats this week. You really don't get to move too fast this week. You really have to allow things to take place. It feels very much like bureaucracy, meaning, you got to wait for the paperwork to get through or whatever. Okay. Towards the end of the month, maybe from the 17th or so, around that time, you've got this 7 of Swords here. It feels like you've kind of trying to give up on it, like you see how much hard work will have to be put in. You don't want to wait anymore. You want to try and find a way to cut corners. You don't want to commit here. In love, you really just don't want to commit. You don't want to throw the whole thing. You don't want to stop dealing with this love interest, these people or whatever. You don't want to stop this, but you don't want to actually give it 100%. You want to find a way out around. You playing with them, Libra. You playing with them by the end of the month. Why, as soon as they offer a real commitment, you start playing. Taurus is here. Aquarius is here. Why? Okay, as far as money goes, it feels like now that you can finally get a couple dollars or whatever this bureaucracy kind of lets up, you find a loophole, you find a way to take a little bit of this money now. It feels like you're tempted to just kind of squander it. You're not thinking of how you can use it to get you to the next level. It feels like you're just gonna make do. Like, okay, all right, I got $700, and instead of using it to, let's say, fix my car so that I can drive to more locations and make more rounds, I'm gonna take a trip. I'm gonna fly back and go do some shit that I've been wanting to do. I couldn't do because I didn't have the money before or whatever. Okay. This little increase influx, if you got a bonus or something of the sort, try to spread it around and do something smart with your money. Don't waste it around the 17th to the 27th. We're back with this guy, this Knight of Wands here in reverse. Hey, Sukuma. You didn't hear from this person after you. Okay, so it feels like somebody might have, okay, one person who that guy from the beginning of the month, or that person from the beginning of the month that you kind of were expecting more from and didn't really get it. It feels like they might pull up, come back around or disappear altogether. One way or the other, it just feels like pause. Pause. I feel like you're running away from it though. I feel like it's you, Libra, running away from something in love. You are attracted to the ones that you have to chase, the ones that are offering you stability and all of that. They make you want to run away. Okay. Listen, as far as money goes, when this Knight is here in reverse, you still have to put in some more work, as the payoff is not right now. It's still in the future. You might have gotten a little heads up, a little, you at least how long it's going to take now, but you still got a couple more days, a couple more weeks to try to make it through. Make do with what you have. The end of the month, you have the 5 of Cups here in reverse. Once it's in reverse, it feels like as far as love goes, this is I'm not investing any emotion into any of these options. I'm not dealing with none of it. I got to get my shit together because ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. I got this. This is the energy that's surrounding me. This is all I have to choose from. Ain't no way. Maybe it's me. I need to fix me before I even try to step back out there, because what just transpired this month, let me know, like, wait, hold up. Okay. As far as money goes, you figured your way out of whatever financial situations. You went through your processes. You handled the waiting game and all of that. And it feels like people just want to kind of piggyback onto your hard earned. And it's not your responsibility, honestly. You could feel, you feel sorry for people and everything, but that's not how this is supposed to work out. Okay. Libra. If somebody comes to you with some, after you finally got this little, now all of a sudden they have a problem, financial issue. Don't let somebody else's financial issues put you back in the same position that you were in the middle of the month, the beginning of the month, where you can't even appreciate what progress you've made because you have to right away give it to somebody else. They need you. They need help. And you're like, helping you is going to kill me. Okay. NYC kid, how you doing? Okay, Libra, we're going to do all the way from, it's telling me to start with the fire signs. Libra, how do you feel about Aries? Libra, you kind of feel like they're a little bit of a fuckboy-ish, kind of. You feel like Aries is just spoiled and having temper tantrums and you can't deal. How does Aries think you feel? What does Aries think you feel? They think you can't make up your mind whether you want to be right or you want to be happy. Is it over? Is it not over? You cutting me off, I'm cutting you off. They think you feel betrayed. Hurt. What's the real energy? What's the mutual? What's really going on here? Okay. Actually, both of you seem to have way better options or want to appear to have better options, right? Okay. Let's see now. Libra, how do you feel about Leo? Libra, how do you feel about Leo? You like a Leo. Libra, you like a Leo. You connect with them on a level, a soul level. You feel like they are giving you reason. They make you feel alive. You like Leo. I'll leave it at that. You might not always say it, yeah, but you do like them. How does Leo think you think of them? What does Leo think you feel about them? Okay, kind of like they think you think they're a heartbreaker. That you're not really invested in having a relationship, Leo thinks you don't really care about them because you don't really show them how much you like them. You don't spend a lot of time. You don't need them. What's the mutual with Leo and Libra? Oh. I just heard it's me, you, and your ego. Somebody let Leo's ego have a space. They know your secrets. They know, you guys know each other's secrets. You know what's really good. You both know y'all have other obligations. Let me see. Mutual is the moon. Mutually, y'all both have other people. Y'all both have other people here. Y'all both have other folks here. Well, I'm staying out of that. I'm a Leo, and no, thank you. No, thank you. Libra, how do you feel about Sag? Okay. How do you feel about Sag? Like it seems, it's you feel like they just going with whatever. They're willing to. If it's giving me thought energy, like you think they just thought and they just, it's all about status and money and who belongs with who. You feel like they only want you for your money. How does Sag think Libra feels? Sag thinks you are stubborn and materialistic as well. And they think you got the lion's share. They think you got, and they think you're holding back and you're stingy. You think Sag feels like you don't appreciate. Like I could change your life. What's the mutual? This is such a materialistic. What's the mutual between Libra and Sag? What's the mutual between Libra and Sag? What's the mutual between Libra and Sag? Too much going on here. Under the surface. Y'all playing games. Both of y'all are playing games. Can I get one? Y'all playing games. Y'all playing games. Okay. DZ, how are you? Okay. Let's do the water. Ooh. Playing games. Yes. Okay. Libra, how do you feel about Pisces? Libra, how do you feel about Pisces? Libra, you think Pisces, you ain't see nothing wrong. You feel like they are just a breath of fresh air. They are, they deserve to be happy, even if it's not with you. How does Pisces think you feel? They think you are better off without them. You happy whether they are around or not. They feel like they might be too needy. They don't want to impose. What's the mutual? What's the mutual for Pisces and Libra? Oh. You guys know the right thing to do, but you're continuing to focus on other things besides this relationship. Other things are more important, and it's the right thing to do. Okay. Libra, how do you feel about Scorpio? Libra, how do you feel about Scorpio? How do you feel about Scorpio? Okay, you want to tell them some things. you don't like the way some things went down. You feel like they're ducking you, or they're accusing you, Libra, of some stuff, and you are ducking them. How do they think they're coming across? How does Scorpio think they're coming across to you, Libra? Scorpio thinks they are winning the argument. They think you're trying to abuse them, manipulate them. They think they're right. They think you're trying to manipulate them, playing mind games with them. What's the mutual? Oh. A lot of fuckboy energy, temper tantrums. Both of you see each other as just having a temper tantrum. Spoiled. Okay. Cancer. Libra, how do you feel about your Cancer? You feel like Cancer is confusing the fuck out of you as well, and not too sure what they want to do about it, and it seems like you just gonna have to take a break from each other for sure. They confuse you with all of their extra shit, all the extra emotions they constantly changing up. Okay. They want somebody else to. They don't want to. Let me ask, because on one hand it's like they don't want to put this burden on anybody else. They don't mean to be burdensome, they just are. I am hating. I'm sorry. Let me try and clean that up. They feel like you see them as a loser. Cancer feels like they really lost something here. You see them hurt, maimed, need Jesus. You think they need Jesus? They need some spiritual help. What's the mutual for Cancers with a Libra? Oh, this one card does not want to stop popping out. It's not necessarily the temper tantrum at this point, though. He came out kind of right side up. So, it feels like this is the new way of things. Like if they apologize, they know they owe you an apology. You guys can always, be practical at some point. Whenever they're ready to be practical, you're willing. Libra, Cancer. Okay, we did fire, we did water. Let's do earth. Libra, how do you feel about Capricorn? That pops right out. As far as Capricorn goes, you feel like you are kind of tempted to beg them back. You tempted to go along with their bullshit today. Like you are tempted to just, because it's comfortable, you know how well they can take you back. Like, like there's some benefit for you if you were to get back with them. They might be begging you to get back with you or something too. But it wasn't enough to begin with. So be careful what you're getting back with. Why are you wanting to get back with Capricorn? How does Capricorn think you feel about them? How does Capricorn think you perceive them? What does Capricorn think you perceive them? Just not giving. You think Capricorn has given up on you. You made your decision about them. It's kind of over. What's mutual? What's this mutual? Capricorn and Libra. Boop, boop, boop. Hard angles. It feels temporary, this hiatus. There's still another chance. Not now, but soon, one day, if possible. I could forgive all the other things. If I could just get over this last part, we could still, I still love them. I still think about you. I just can't fuck with you like that. Okay. Libra, how do you feel about Taurus? They played a heavy role in your reading. Libra, how do you feel about Taurus? Hot, you want to, it's a quick fling. You think they, you want to elevate your relationship, sophisticated. You want them to show you a little more spiciness. You like their style, but you think they're kind of a womanizer on the low, or a manizer, man-eater. They look good, but is there any substance? How does Taurus think they're coming across? How does Taurus think they're coming across? They really feel like you don't see their value. They could see that you don't value them. You think of them as a page. They see themselves as like an empress, and they see that you don't see them as an empress. You really don't have, you really don't. You don't give them the respect they deserve. And it's heartbreaking for them. You don't pay them no mind. You think they don't give you enough attention. You think Taurus is oblivious to your affection, Libra. You think they don't deserve. They think you don't respect them enough. They want more respect from you. What's mutual, Libra and Taurus? What's mutual, Libra and Taurus? Yeah, neither one of you are willing to change, to see it from another perspective. Y'all have your idea of this is what I think of you, and what I think of you must be right. Libra, how do you feel about Virgo? Libra, how do you feel about Virgo? Libra, how do you feel about Virgo? Okay. Quiet as it's kept, you are cheating on Virgo. You have somebody else. You think they have somebody else. You're suspicious. Suspicious, are we? There is somebody else, something else. Maybe not somebody, but something else. Somebody, it seems like somebody. Because they don't talk to you. You feel like there's somebody else because they don't talk to you. Or that's how they feel. Let's see. How does Virgo think you feel? They think you are just too coarse, too harsh with your words. You want to get away. They're not as fancy as you. Virgo is coming up like the Knight of Swords. They think you think they are just coming way too fast, too strong. They don't even know you got a whole other person. You got a whole other relationship. You think they cheating on you, and they think you just are thinking that they're too rough. They don't, y'all can't come to have a conversation without it turning into an argument. What's the mutual Virgo and Libra? Mutual Virgo and Libra. Neither one of you are happy, satisfied with this relationship. Like there is just this, when I see the Queen of Wands in reverse, I feel like, that romance angel card that says there is just not enough attraction or love to keep this relationship going. It's like unrequited love. Neither one of you are getting your way. You're just, there's no pride, there's no air in this relationship. It's just like everybody's just kind of not getting what they want, unfortunately. Okay. We did air, we did water, we did earth. No, we didn't do air. Okay, Libra, how do you feel about Aquarius? These two cards won't stop coming out for you. It is over. They bailed, betrayed you. You are over it. You finally are over it. They could never speak to you again. You don't care. Okay. How does Aquarius think you feel about them? They think you love them and you just waiting for them to make an apology. They feel like they really can do what they want with you. Maybe because they feel like they have some kind of power over you sexually, but they hurt your feelings somehow. You don't trust them. And you're good with or without them. Ooh. You don't understand them. You don't understand how they could be by themselves so much. Okay, what's the mutual Aquarius and Libra? Mutual for Aquarius and Libra, if it was the Fool. Mutually, Aquarius and Libra. Yeah, pretty sure this is just not worth it, not going to work out. I'll fly again. Oh my god. Yeah, ready to bolt. Definitely sick and tired of each other. Okay, sorry. Libra, how do you feel if you're with another Libra? The one that's watching this, how do they feel? They feel like they are really looking outside of their normal. You feel like you need to fall in love with other things. Spiritual lessons. How does one that's not feel? They feel like they're good with you or without you. They ain't working harder. They shouldn't have to do anything for your love and attention. They moved on, and you're trying to find ways to move on and not to find yourself in this position where you are constantly concerned about the other Libra. Two Libras together, just overthinking and in pain because of it. What's the mutual between these two Libras? Oy. Oh boy, yeah, this is not good. The Knights, mutually just not communicating well, not making any action, not giving enough. There's not enough of the things that Libra loves in this Libra relationship. They like good communication, money. They're not getting either one. Okay. Libra, how do you feel about Gemini? Well, Libra, how do you feel about Gemini? Okay. You feel like they are good for a little bit of time, not a long time. You wouldn't want to start a family with this person. You just want to go on vacation, I'm hearing. Like you're willing to put up with them. Just vacation. Vacation. Because they will flew you out. Okay. Something about vacation and non-committal. How do they think they are being perceived? They think they are just being perceived like you just want to use them for their money. Maybe the sex. What's the mutual? What are you guys, Libra and Gemini? What's the mutual energy together right now this month? Ugh, ugh, ugh. This is they figured you out. You guys have figured each other out. And neither one of you want to admit it, but somebody was just trying to get some money out this. They kind of feel offended. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that because, oops, minding y'all business. All right. How about, was that everybody? Do we do Pisces? Scorpio? Gemini? No, wait a second. I don't know if that was you guys or not. I can't remember. I think we did everybody, hopefully. Okay, I'm going to need to take a little break and do some breaking up of these videos. So give me a chance here and or maybe not. I need a little break though. I'm gonna make another one of those fabulous cups of tea that I just made. Whew, that was good. All right, that was more than an hour. Oh, Burn Notice is on Netflix. I love me some Burn Notice. I could watch that. Like, just leave that on play while I live my life. That's what made me want to live in Miami. Let's see what this is. The original scammer, really? You want to be a horse so bad. Oh, shit. Nobody's fool. How you doing? Just had to take a little break. I'm here recording my YouTube content. We're gonna do Cancer reading next. Everybody hates Cancer, but thanks for pulling up. I do offer personal readings. I am in the mood to mind y'all's business today. I'm gonna make me a little cup of tea real quick. Let me put some tuna on. I'm gonna just turn the water on. Do I give up? just keep chasing payment. Mm-mm. That cup of tea that I made earlier was so good. I mixed the ginger with the chai, and it came out like how I really want my chai to be. Because they never have enough ginger for me. Now, I've comboed. I made a combo and it was delicious. Smoking Queen, hello. Just making me a little cup of tea. Oh. In between my readings, I'm about to do Cancer. I just finished doing Libra. So far today I've done Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Now I'm going to do Cancer, Pisces, and then maybe I'll take a break. I didn't do Capricorn. I need to do Capricorn too, I think. I was just trying to do the ones that I skipped last week because I just got busy. But I'm broadcasting them live on my YouTube channel, so. Libra reading was a lot, as usual. As usual. It's so hard for a Libra when everybody loves you. Everybody wants a little piece of that. So, I'm a Libra rising, I get it. How was your 11/11, Smoking Queen? Your 11/11, the portal, as some would like to call it. You still ain't she. Sorry, y'all. I'm making my tea. I could drink this all day. The chai and the ginger just hitting different. Get a strawberry. You've been going pretty hard on your 11s since I met you anyway. You've been going hard on your 11s. Relax, relate, release. Nah, this is so good. Why didn't I know this about this combo? So I like Lipton chai tea bags, right? But they are so hard to find, you can't find them. So I've had those celestial seasoning chai, but it's just not like it's a lot of cardamom, not enough ginger, not enough spice. And then I love the honey ginger crystal teas. So I just combine them and baby, bingo, probably better than Lipton's. For sure. The hours keep rolling. You know what I don't like? How Aquarius is just not all. They're not all like that, but this one. Just don't text back fast. Like, hurry up. Why do you take so long to answer? I don't care if your answer is I don't even want to fuck with you, but don't take 20 years to say you. God, say that shit right away so I can move on. With you, like, if you say no, I'm gonna be still with you, but damn, it's like I feel I'm a Leo. My pride starts to feel like, why? But who you think you fooling with? Like, I could you know who the fuck is me, right? Don't give me all my bullshit, because Oh, that tea is good. Mm-hmm. All right. And I just said this morning, like, I don't care about him no more. Of course, he gonna text me some dry ass text too. Worse than that, after you made me wait 20 years, you dry text me on top of that. Just WYD. Just whack. Super whack. That's all right. That's why I want him to come one more time over here so I could be 100% sure. Like, you ain't shit, and I don't even like you no more. I don't like you no more. I gotta do timestamps on these videos. It's already a 4-hour live in 18 minutes and counting. Maybe if I wrote shit down, that would help. I go with the spirit. If the spirit told me to do the next one, it's Cancer. Cancer is going through some things that I am not sure anyone on the planet else understands. Like, what is happening to you, Cancer? Are you going to be okay? Because it doesn't seem like it. And why are you blaming everyone else? It feels like you think it's our fault. You just finished with us. You can't just be finished with us like for no reason. At least have a reason why. You don't fuck with us no more. At least have a reason. Because last time I spoke to you, you said it was cool. You said you adored me. You said I was everything. And you just not gonna follow up with that. You just gonna leave that hanging. Okay, Cancer. Okay, Cancer. That's how you really feel. Boy, oh boy. I spent my whole 11/11 tripping, feeling like a psycho Scorpio. I'm a nice lady. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. That's exactly what it was. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. All right, Cancer, let's go. I'm going to use a whole different deck for y'all because something ain't right. Something ain't right. I thought I saw a card flipped over. I did saw a pretty tat. The devil was flipped over. Let's shuffle up for my Cancers. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. If this isn't love, that's all it is. We're just dreaming again. You don't trust your mind. gotta trust your mind. If you don't, nobody else surely can. Fuck. Well, Cancer, first 10 days of November. That devil card really wants you, baby. First 10 days, Cancer. Oh, you just cutting them off. Oof. Okay, middle of the month for Cancer and love and money. We don't see coming. You really are not giving nobody a chance. You are not with the shits this time, baby. Hey, Dante. How you doing, love? Cancer, middle of the month. Second 10 days, love and money. Cancer. Towards the end of the month, Cancer. Oof. Towards the end of the month, Cancer. Thank you, whoever's holding those hearts for me. Cancer, last 10 days of November. What's going on? Love and money. Here we go. End of the month, final. Love and money for Cancer all together. Oh my. Okay, you'll be back. You'll be back. You'll be back, Cancer. You ain't over it. You gonna make some excuses. We're gonna make excuses for you, Cancer, because we think you are nice people. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. You know he challenged. I feel like that's the kind of, you know I'm crazy. You know I'm crazy. My bad. You know I'm crazy. Okay, you could be crazy and all that, but here we go. Look, beginning of the month of November, you got the devil here in reverse, darling. Cancer. The devil being in reverse is, it's like you finally starting to see some headway here in your love relationships. Like, I feel like you are toying with the idea of forgiving and being forgiven. You're trying to see how we could just move on. Just let it go. Get over it. You'll see some improvements. The more you stop holding a grudge, the more you'll see how much good vibes are there for you to collect, Cancer. And it feels like you kind of have had money-wise, you've had a realization of like, I can't believe I was spending all that money. I can't believe I was wilding. I was wilding, and I don't even know how to recover from that. Like, this feels like I played myself. You're the only judge, though. Believe it or not, people are not thinking of you that way. It's nothing is ever as scary as it seems in your head. What's right here, though, this 10 of Cups, I feel like it wanted to flip around and everything. It ended up upright, but it feels like under that devil, it makes a lot more sense if it's not upright, but it is upright. So in your heart of hearts, you know, whoever is still down for you after this, you know, like after you go through this realization and this torturous time, whoever is still fucking with you after all of that, those are your real people. Those are your real friends, your real family. You know, this is who you can really trust and count on. It almost feels like somebody who owed you some money kind of comes through for you. you weren't even really expecting it to come through for you, for them to make good on their promise or to just offer to help in any way. You might not even accept the help, but somebody just being able to see through the walls that you have put up and offer you some assistance makes things look like it, you do get wind of a way to get back on track, get better, for some relief is coming. You might have made some mistakes, you might have made some messed up, but you're okay. The first week of the month, you feel a sense of relief. However, right underneath it, you've got this Queen of Swords, friend. Cancer, bruh. This is reminding you, people have the right to say what they want to say, especially if, let's say, you cut a lot of people off, you left without a lot of explanation, you didn't really give any forewarning here, and now when they finally do get in contact with you, when they do see you, they might be a lot more bitter or angry than you think that they should be. Oh well, it's like kind of like, oh well, if everybody hate me, oh well, whoever mad got whoever is vexed drink bleach. Hey, Sugarwood. But you're not gonna sink to their level. Don't sink to their level, even though you might have been the one to cause all this drama anyway. Like, they might be validly pissed off at you, and that's why that's why they're just blowing off some steam, letting it out, and you're not gonna piggyback on top of, you're not gonna add insult to the injury here. Okay. As far as money goes, if like you have within the first week, by the end of the first 10 days, it feels like somebody really comes through for you in a way that allows you to, maybe they forgive you for a debt or something that allows you to like hold on to a little bit more of your money and, take care of other things. Like, if I would have had to pay back that loan, let's say, you know what I mean? Or if they would have never refunded me when my card got hacked or something, I would have been worse off. But since they did do the refund or whatever, I am able to handle my bills, and I can live to see another day. I can go forward. I'm back comfortable now. I could have been further ahead, but at least I'm back at where I started from. Middle of the month, you got the Knight of Cups here in reverse. I'm just thinking overall, but I was keeping my own personal opinions of what Cancers have been up to myself. This here card, Knight of Cups in reverse, it is reminding you in love that you are lovable, and you don't have to, if you've got to convince somebody and prove and beg for their love and attention, then you're doing too much. It pushes people away. Trying to show them how much you're worth. Just believing in yourself should be enough to attract love. To find somebody that respects you by respecting yourself, okay? By loving yourself. You can't force somebody to love you the way you want them to. And the more you try, the further away they get from you, okay? With this card, as far as your money, you were doing too much. You were doing too much. So you have to really eat some humble pie as far as finances go. I don't know what you were doing previous to this, but you got your, I hate to say it like this, but you got your ass handed to you. Like it slapped you in the butt. You you learned your lesson. You know now. You got, like I said, you could have been much further ahead if you hadn't been trying to show off so much. You made it out, by the skin of your teeth, but now you're gonna have to really budget and no extras, no, no fun, no new stuff. Thank you guys for holding the hearts. Okay, middle of the month, you've got this 10 of Pentacles here in reverse. Not the best, not the best, not the worst either. It's still the 10, you know what I mean? It feels like you might have only gone now, and this is like from the 10th on, the 10th of the month, so right around now, this week you might have avoided the obvious. And it feels like whoever this, remember that I was saying how like with this 10, it was like whoever still fuck with you after you showed your ass and acted kind of wild out, crazy, whatever. Those are the people that you will still mess with after this. It feels like they didn't say anything about what had went down, and so you thought that you got away with it. Like you thought that they were never gonna bring it up. But you can see now towards the middle of the month that they might be aka smoking queen, you out, baby. You can see that they might be wanting to broach the subject. They want to talk about it. They want to get it out in the open. You surprised they still haven't brought it up? They not gonna bring it up. You not gonna bring it up. Neither one of you guys are bringing up the issue of what happened to all the money. Where have you been? That kind of thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Both of you, Cancer, and whoever this love interest is that forgave you or seemingly forgave you, neither one of you are broaching the subject. You're not talking about what's the real issue. Okay. As far as your money goes, I feel like you're just not admitting to somebody that you threw a good money maker down the drain. You fucked up with this bread. The way that coming through, like I don't know what happened to you. You went rogue previous to November. You got crazy, you got cocky, you confused or something, and now here you are having, it feels like you just don't want to tell everybody like I fucked up. I messed up the money and that's what had me tripping and I can't do anything to get it back, like, and you don't even want to have to say sorry. You feel like you punished yourself already. That's where you were. That's you. That was your way of punishing yourself. You retreated and hid it and took yourself out of the equation from everyone, and that nobody thought that though. We all were like, what did I do to Cancer? Why did they disappear? We didn't even know you were fucking up the money all this time. Okay, we didn't know. We thought you just dipped on us and treated us like nothing. You thought you were doing the right thing and staying away from people. Crazy. Oh, Cancer. Okay. Maybe from the 26th of the month, you've got the 6 of Pentacles here. Money is not love. And I think you realized something about how you thought that everybody was going to not appreciate you because you didn't have this money. You weren't going to be spending this money. For some reason you had it all in your head that money was what the people loved you for. But it really was your time and your attention, your focus on our well-being. That's what we cared about. So we don't care if you don't have the money anymore. Like, we don't care how much money you have. I told you I wanted to come to your house for Christmas and you still didn't buy my tickets, It's fine. We didn't care how much money you had. We just wanted your love, your attention. At least a heads up that you are just going to disappear. Like, you just, that you were just going to close up shop and disappear. Like, where did you go? We loved you. No money could have ever made us not love you. Yes, it was great that you were giving us so much of your money, but that wasn't the only thing that we loved. It was the loyalty, the consistency. And you didn't give it back to us. Cancer, towards the end of the month, it feels like you'll be very tempted to try and buy back people's affection. What little you have now, you want to give. You're hoping to be generous now. As long as nobody asks you about where you've been, and as long as nobody brings up your mistakes or your faults or whatever slights that they feel like you've given, you will give them a little time, a little attention, a little, hey, here you go. Oh, look what I got you. It's like you disappeared out of forever. You were gone for the last 3 months. We didn't hear shit from you. You pull back up and you're like, hey, and whoever doesn't side eye you, you're like, oh, I bought you a bottle. Here you go. You miss me? I'm not playing with you, Tino. I love you. Sauce, I can't see nothing, so please don't. Okay. So towards the end of the month, Cancer, you've got the Page of Swords. This last week, you're going to have to be mature, and it looks like you're going to have to come on out with it. Or you might set your sights on somebody new that doesn't have anything to do with all this old drama. You might find somebody who doesn't know shit about shit, and you got a clean slate with them. So you're happy about that. And you feel like you are back on top of your money game now. You leveled out everything. You settled everything with whoever you needed to settle with by maybe the 25th, the 26th, the 27th of the month. You feel tired by the 29th. By the 29th, maybe even less than that. Maybe by the 19th. It feels like everything you keep trying to run from is it's not going anywhere, Cancer. It's just not going anywhere. They're gonna keep asking. No answer is not an answer. It is an answer. Like, they should just get it. Like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to remember. I don't want to go back into that. But Hello, sir. We need an answer. We need an answer. We need an answer. It's not to hurt you. It's just because we have some unresolved. We need closure. We need to understand. Do you know how much you hurt us? You know? Hello. Ooh, it's a big echo. I think you got me on your Bluetooth in your, what you call it, in your car. Um, you ready to bolt again, Cancer? It feels like maybe by the 19th, somebody comes back around trying to just get some resolution, and you just won't let them. You won't let us be great. You like, I should just bounce because you obviously, you just want to hurt me back. They want to. It feels like they want to hurt you back, and that's not the case. Okay. Um. People are. It's like they are willing to help you out financially. People are willing to help you out financially. They understand where you are financially. They're willing to help, but it doesn't come for free. Like you still have to explain to me what the fuck happened before, and you would rather not explain. You'd rather start all over on your own than to have to explain. Mr. J, happy birthday. I'm sorry I fell asleep so early last night, like literally 6 o'clock. I really regret that I didn't make it to your stream last night. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can I see your face? Um, End of the month, Cancer. You've got the Six of Swords here in reverse. And I remember I said it feels like you're gonna be back to the same old tricks towards the end of the month, Cancer. You've started to feel manipulated and controlled. You know, you're trying to get out from under somebody's thumb. You just don't want the headaches, the responsibilities here. You're making excuses. I don't know if you're making excuses for your own behavior or for their bad behavior, whoever, whatever. You're making a lot of excuses here, okay? It's not fair. And I'm aggravated even just fucking listening to this, okay? Now to add insult to the injury here towards the end of the month, here you were thinking that you had shit under control. You got everybody back under your spell. And now, boom, a nice big fat delay for you at the end of the month. I feel like I'm really mad at you, Cancer. I don't want to even be this upset. I feel like really upset because you're just trying to avoid. You're not being fair. You're not making sense. Okay. Let's see what you do in Aries to Pisces. How beautiful. Something Balls, Foot Locker, Bonefish, South Carolina. You was in the Army. Wow. Well, thank you for your service. Happy Veterans Day. Unless they kicked you out. Okay, Cancer, we're going to do all the way from Aries to Pisces. How does Cancer feel about Aries? How does Cancer feel about Aries? Aries, Cancer is feeling like they don't really fuck with you. They don't really want to mess with you like that. They feel like you're too harsh. And you judge them too hard. Aries, Cancer feels like Aries is too harsh. I don't know. can see that. Aries, what do you think Cancer feels about you? Aries, where are you at? What do you think? How do you think Cancer perceives you? Like a boss. Can't pull one over on me. You ain't getting over on me. Aries feels like you know that you can run that same old bullshit on them. Okay. What's mutual, Aries and Cancer? What's mutual between Aries and Cancer? OMG. Seven of Swords. Mutually, nobody's getting away with anything here. Mutually, nobody's going to let go of the past. You're not going to get away with it. Either way, whether it's Cancer or Aries dealing with it. Aries, Cancer, how do you feel about Leo? Okay. It feels like you feel like Leo can take care of themselves and needs to take care of themselves. They don't need you, and they don't need your problems either. How does Leo think you think of them? What does Leo think you? How does Leo think you perceive them? Leo thinks you used them, manipulated them, and you got hoes. What's mutual? Leo and Cancer. What's mutual? What's mutual, Leo and Cancer? Both of you guys are just waiting, biding your time. Waiting for the other shoe to drop, waiting for something to make sense, focusing on other things besides this. Cancer, how do you feel about Sagittarius? All that, huh? Well, you feel like they're too aggressive. They speak without thinking, and they have a lot of temper tantrums when they don't get their way. They seem like they're not admitting when they're wrong, too. Sagittarius, how do you think Cancer feels about you? Sagittarius, how do you think Cancer feels about you? They think you are coming back. They think you just can't get over it, can't get over them. Phony. I heard fake, phony, liars. What's mutual? You both pretty much have each other figured out. Cancer and Sagittarius, y'all know what it is and what it ain't, what you can get from this relationship and what you cannot get. Those were the fire signs. Let's do water. Cancer, how do you feel about the other Cancer? Cancer that's watching this. You feel justified and you feel like they know exactly, this is exactly how it's supposed to be. Okay. How does the Cancer that's not watching this think they're perceived? How do they think they're perceived? What do they want to be perceived as? I see this was hidden in there. Underneath it all, they just don't want to be seen. Long as you ain't causing them no problems, everything is all good. What is mutual between two Cancers? Oh. Um, you feel like you've been done wrong. Both of you feel like you've been done wrong. Let me double check. Both of you feel like you've been done wrong. You can't believe they would treat you like that. After all this time, I heard, after all these years, that's how you gonna treat me? Respectfully, fuck you, Cancer. Okay, respectfully, sir. Ma'am. All right. Pisces. Cancer, how do you feel about Pisces? Cancer, how do you feel about Pisces? You feel like you control them. You feel like they might be the one thing you do control. You know that you're there. They look up to you, they respect you. How does Pisces think you feel? How's Pisces feeling about you? How you treating them? They feel like you are just not coming forward. You've put things to a screeching fucking halt here. Let me double check. Yeah, you feel like they feel like you're giving up on them. What's mutual, Cancer and Pisces? What's mutual between Cancer and Pisces? November. What's mutual? Okay. Okay, so this is probably the person that wouldn't, they're not bringing it up and you're not bringing it up, so we just gonna try to act like everything is all right. But eventually y'all gonna need to talk about this. Okay. Stop being so abusive, Cancer. The Pisces, like, obviously you did a number on them, man. It's crazy. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, how do you feel about Scorpio? Tell the truth, shame the devil. You're not even focused on them. You are focused on anything else besides them. Your job, your whatever, anything goes besides. You're not interested in how they feel, because you know how they are, and you know you're not gonna get away with whatever you've been pulling. Anyhow, none of my business. Scorpio, what do you think Cancer is up to? How do you think Cancer is dealing with you? Scorpio, how do you feel Cancer is seeing you? I pity the fool. You think so Cancer, Scorpio thinks that you are trying to act hurt so that they'll, be nicer to you. Instead of worrying about or cursing your ass out, they'll be like, "Oh, babe, are you okay? I was worried about you." They know it's some bullshit. They think you're acting hurt. They don't know that you don't even give a fuck. And it's usually you that's Cancer is usually asking Scorpio if they're all right and why they are so angry or moody or whatever. My how the tables have turned. Now, Scorpio's like, "Are you okay? You all right? I ain't heard from you. You wildin', you whatever." You really ain't focused on how they feel about shit. You worry about your coins. Mutually, Scorpio and Cancer. Let's see. I mean, I heard it was good while it lasted. This was just some immature shit that went on. Mutually, y'all both realized y'all were just being immature. Okay. Cancer, how do you feel about Capricorn? Cancer, how do you feel about Capricorn? They're like, who? I said, to you yours and to me mine. Like, God bless you. I hope everything is all right with you. You don't need me. You are probably better off without me, Capricorn. Hope you're happy. God bless you. Capricorn, you're like, They think you only worried about money, and you feel like they immature to let all this other stuff take precedent over, like to have their feelings take over what they got to do. Like, yeah, have your feelings, but don't let that stop you from going to work or whatever. Right. What's mutual between Capricorn and Cancer? Y'all make excuses for each other. Hit me up on Snapchat or Instagram.
Write down your number.
No.
What you mean, no? How you gonna see each other?
Let me say it in Spanish. The way for you to get my number is to reach out to me through one of the links in my bio for either my Instagram or my Snapchat, which is where. Well, then just hit me up over there and ask me whatever you need to ask me. We can have all types of private conversation on those private message threads. This is not a place to write my phone number down, Tino. Why you
No, I
say?
was asking you what your number down on PO. Aren't you on PO?
No. Okay.
You're not ready to meet you.
I love you, and however long it takes, Tino. Like, I don't care if it takes us 12 years to meet. I'm going to use that beard as a booty scrubber one day. Okay? All right.
What I think of you on.
Let me get back to work.
I'm gonna do this when I think. I'm gonna move around.
Okay, so let me get back to work. We were doing Taurus. Cancer, how do you feel about Taurus? You are sure of Taurus. It's like you feel like you can count on Taurus. You got them figured out. They got hoes, but they understand you. You understand them. Y'all come to a good understanding. How does Taurus think you see them? How does Taurus think you see them? They think you see them as like not single, luxurious. They think you see them as being that Cancer. You think you can tempt Taurus, or Taurus is a temptation. To like they're the one thing. You can't have them, but when y'all do play around together, it's serious. Okay, y'all really have a lot of chemistry. You and Taurus, you know exactly how to take care of Taurus. You know exactly what they want. You know exactly what they like, and vice versa.
What's that? What's that?
And mutually, you feel like they just be doing too much. They're going too far. It's just too much going on in each of you guys' life to make a difference. You're a Sagittarius. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna let you get back to the
Yes, baby.
Give me a kiss. I want to talk.
No, see, you always see. That's why I'll be nexting you, because you bad. Okay. Bye.
Look up that.
Yep.
Tell me.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Okay, Virgo. Cancer, how do you feel about Virgo? Okay. Whew. You are over it with them. Virgo. I feel like Virgo be getting on your nerves. You know what? You kind of like Virgo because they are willing to put up with your bullshit. they they do the same thing. So they, the same thing that you try to get away with like not wanting anybody to call you out on your bullshit. They do it all the time, and you've always let them slide. So why not? Now, Virgo, how do you think Cancer perceives you? What do you think Cancer thinks of you? Virgo, what do you think Cancer sees in you? Oh, they get it. They know that you just see them as you don't think that they figured you out. That you think that they're pulling one over. You're able to get over on them, and they like that. What's mutual between you two? Both of you get to dodge accusations and never really have to face the truth. And you like it that way. Okay. Whatever. If you like it, I love it. Hope you get more of it. Okay. We did fire, we did water, we did earth. Let's do air. Cancer, how do you feel about Aquarius? Don't trust that motherfucker as far as you could throw him. Think they are just a player and bossy for no reason. How do you feel about Aquarius? You feel like they never showed you their true colors. You don't trust them as far as you can throw them. And to add more insult to the injury, you also got the Seven of Swords here. You feel like they changed a lot. Like, okay, maybe yes, you did go or do something or disappear for a little while, and when you came back, you in Aquarius, you are like, you're not even the same guy no more. Like, you don't even talk to me the same. Like, new phone, who this? Aquarius, how do you think Cancer perceives you? They think you slow, and you will go along with whatever they say. They think they manipulating you. They ducking the accusations. What's mutual for Aquarius and Cancer? Both of you are really like trying to make it make sense, all up in your head, really relying on yourself more than anything else. Hey Nick, how are you, baby? Yeah. Both of you are going to try to be in control of the situation. It's giving me like, I'm like hearing like, can't nobody hold me down. I feel like Aquarius, they're not mad at you though. They like, look, do what you got to do. I ain't falling for it. I ain't no joke. You know what I mean? Like, if you like it, I love it. Hope you get more of it. Okay. Cancer, how do you feel about Libra? You want them to come clean. Libra, you feel like they just be honest already. You don't fuck with me no more. You gave up on me. You know what I did. You heard, right? You believe the hype. Libra, how do you think Cancer sees you? Libra thinks you still believe in luck. Like you still think you could get lucky with them. Like you're still my boo. I heard. Like you're still my boo. So you know you love me. You know you love me. You know I had to work, boo. What's the mutual between Cancer and Libra? What's the mutual between Cancer and Libra? Mutual. Cancer and Libra. Hmm. Both are just really bossy and manipulative. No one wants to admit the things that they've done to hurt each other. I'm getting out of that story now. Okay, Cancer, how do you feel about Gemini? You think they're too flighty, too fast. They didn't even reach out to you one time. Like they didn't even care that you was missing for all these times. You feel like they didn't even slow down long enough to pay you any attention. Wow. They didn't even notice you was missing. Where the hell you been? Okay. Gemini, how do you think Cancer sees you? They think you won't bring it up. They you know that they just can't handle the truth. Like they think you will never bring it up because y'all have that kind of a understanding about each other. Like nobody wants to be called out here. Well, I knew I couldn't trust you before we even got started, so I'm not even surprised at none of this. Okay. What's mutual? Um, both of you are looking for, a spiritual maturity, believing in the higher power, the truth. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks of you, it matters what you think of yourself. And everybody has their demons, their secrets. So nobody's who can judge. Did we do all four? That was air, earth, water, right? Air, water, earth. Fire, water, earth. I think we got everybody there, right? Okay, I could take a little break. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Smoking Queen, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Really, a couple of them, I'm like, I don't know. When I go back to do the editing, because I'm streaming it live on YouTube as well, like I gotta go and do the timestamps. I'm like, hopefully I did everybody. Okay. So you want me to do Capricorn next since you hung out all this time? I appreciate you. I'll do Capricorn next. Take a little boot break though. Drink my little bit of the chai, my fancy chai that I made myself. I wonder if Mr. J stayed pretty long. Probably not. I can't believe I missed his birthday. I woke up this morning, I went to use the bathroom, and I thought about it like, oh, fuck, I missed his birthday stream. It is just like not a reflection of how I feel about him. Like, I really do love him. But I fucked up. I went to sleep at 5 p.m. last night. I woke up, it was like midnight, and then I went right back to sleep, and I woke up again, it was 5 a.m. Just missed the whole day. It's like they changed the time, and my whole body was just like, we go to bed when it gets dark now. That's crazy. I didn't I'm scared to be up in Capricorn energy. My ex is a Capricorn and he is not letting me go. I feel like he gets close to the like, all right, I can't believe I'm still caught up on this. Yeah, see, it's so bad because it's like, it's not really nothing wrong. It's just wasn't moving in the same that we were going the same place. I had to choose myself. He wasn't given enough. I don't know. It was enough, but just enough. Not, you know, not even close to 100%. I felt like I was with him for like a year and some change, and I didn't know any more about him almost 2 years later than I did from the first night. You know, I mean, he was consistent. He was always here, always on me, always with me, but I felt like I was being sucked dry and I wasn't getting anything back from him. I will never know, you know? Surface, right? He used to love bomb me so much. Baby, trust me, I love you. I never been like this with nobody else. I never loved nobody like this before. Trust me, trust me. I think what happened was he started out thinking he was gonna just, handle me like how he usually handle, and he turned around, caught himself like, oh shit, I really love her after he broke my heart, like to the point where I don't even fuck with you like that now. Now, when I was really willing to go all the way 100% with you, you held back, and now keep it. I don't even want it. Forget it. It's fine. Fine by me. You could go. A couple of weeks ago, I know it took a lot to swallow his pride to say like, please, I want you back. And I was just like, I know you want me back. That is obvious. However, you just gonna have to be strong, my man, because I don't go back. I'm sorry. I just don't. Forward only. Forward movement only. You had your chance. I really did. Try. I mean, good for my ego that you could say that you want me back. So that way, at least I know I'm not crazy. Like, I know I wasn't just, throwing away good people and all that. It was just, you fucked up, bro. You fucked it up. And it wasn't even a really you fucked up. I had the lesson to learn. I needed to set boundaries better from the beginning. I don't believe in love having boundaries. So when I come into a relationship, I try to eliminate all the boundaries. Like, nothing that I have, you can't have. Nothing, no part of me is unaccessible to you. And it's just not a healthy way to go about being with anybody, because takers never stop taking. You will be dry as a bone before they realize there's nothing left to take. So that's why you have to set boundaries. It's something I don't like to have to do. I want it to just be, pure and innocent between us. But it is what it is. Capricorn, you ready? Okay, yeah. Capricorn, y'all got a lot going on here. Oof. First 10 days of November, Capricorn. First 10 days, Capricorn. Okay. Middle of the month, though, it feels like you get back into your groove, back on top. Finally realizing what's worth your time, what you had to let go, and what you can't take with you. Towards the end of the month, Capricorn. Okay. It's unwritten. You can make a whole new story out of this if you want. But it feels like you go back to what makes you comfortable towards the end of the month, last 10 days for Capricorn. Last 10 days for Capricorn. Last 10 days for Capricorn, love and money. Love and money for Capricorn. November. Okay. And finally, okay. Okay. The rest is still unwritten. Okay. Feel the rain on your skin. Let me get one more card for the title. Okay. That makes sense. It's very true. I feel like if you keep attracting Leo, for instance, if you are attracting a Leo, Leos are coming into your experience more often, then the universe is asking you to express yourself and to be open. And for me, a Capricorn, being attracting so many Capricorns, was to start to take yourself more seriously and set up more boundaries and more specific rules to the game, you know? So we had that to learn from each other. You learning to express yourself through seeing how I express myself, and me learning how to take myself more seriously, how to require a good deal for yourself, right? Okay. So you start out the month, Capricorn, with the King of Swords here in reverse. I fear this man in reverse. He is one of the most dangerous to me in reverse. Yes, a King of Wands in reverse, he can be very, temperamental, but the King of Swords in reverse, it is a real blow. It's really disappointing. So I feel like you started out the month just being really disappointed in love, and kind of taking it out on people. Really, that's like no more Mr. Nice Guy kind of thing. Even to the point of like kind of bashing someone because you're hurt, you're disappointed, it's not going to work out, and now you kind of want to tell everyone, I didn't really care about that motherfucker anyway. You know what I mean? She ain't all that. Whatever. As far as your money goes, it feels like you ignored some advice, some financial advice. It feels like somebody tried to warn you a long while ago. You better start taking care of this now. This feels like building credit. Like if you would have started building this credit, or if you would have opened this account, the extra account, did something, put another security on there, something that you kind of, hey, Toma, how you doing? You kind of let it slide, or you didn't see the point back then, and now you are feeling it. You started out this month. This is also kind of putting too much importance on money, thinking that because your money was all right, that should have kept you happy. Like, my money is good, so I shouldn't feel disappointed about anything else. You usually are much more unbothered, but for some reason you started out this month feeling the pain, feeling a bit of a bruised ego. And financially, Capricorn, you pride yourself on being able to take care of yourself and buy what you want, have what you want. You didn't beg nobody for anything. You worked for it. You earned it. It's yours to do what you want with it. But even having all your money and shit together, it feels like you started out the month that still didn't ease any of the pain that you were suffering in any other areas. You got the Two of Wands here in reverse. So I feel like you just got really cold the beginning of this month in love. You just tried to stop even considering this person who disappointed you. You really thought, like I said, I thought that, it took a lot of pride for him to come back and say he wanted me back. And I kind of really feel like he expected me to be like, okay. And I was close because, when a Capricorn man puts it on you, you won't forget that experience, like that was never the problem. And other signs think they daddy, but Cap be daddy for real. So really trying to get over I feel like you really didn't consider how someone else might feel. And it caused, like, where you thought you guys were going to maybe get back closer, it made you guys actually drift further apart. I think you kind of realize you run out of options. As far as your money goes, you really hesitating to take any chances and do anything outside of what you've been doing. Even though it feels like you're kind of dissatisfied with it, it doesn't make sense to you because you're like, I have what I've always had. I've always made this much. I've always enjoyed what I have. But now if for some reason it just doesn't feel like enough. But I'm giving all I can. I feel like overworked. You thought things would be better. You thought you were doing the right thing to make things easier for yourself. But empathy is what was needed. Trying to see it from somebody else's viewpoint. Lee, you came back? There is, like, the first 10 days there was a really big chance. There is a big chance it might still be there, but you have to step outside of your comfort zone. It's quick and fast. It required you to take a chance now, and that is not how Capricorn goes about making money. That just is outside of their comfort zone. You have this Six of Cups here in reverse as well. So if this is more about being disappointed, you had high expectations, you thought you gave more than enough. You thought you knew what buttons to press to get what you wanted out of your love life. And for some reason or another, the love was not able to give you what you wanted. They just didn't give it to you. Financially, this card is saying like you just have to make do with what you have. Find new ways to save. Hey, how you doing? What thing? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to teach you how to work the app. I'm busy. Okay. Yeah, this is just like you have to find some other ways to save. How to make the most out of what you have. And see if you could stretch it even a little further, if that makes any sense. Towards the middle of the month, you got the King of Pentacles here. So that's what I was saying. You seem like you're back in your comfort zone. This is comfortable for Capricorn. As far as love goes, you love when you are able to see your love interest. You love when they can stand on their own 2 feet. They're not too needy. You really appreciate them being, powerful people. You like to be around powerful people that you respect. However, it feels like two rocks. Like, if you're going to be the boss and you want to be with a boss and everybody's bossy, everybody's tough, everybody's, all about their status and all of that, there's no movement. We need some other element. Everybody is tough guys. So who's gonna say I love you first? Who's gonna be the feminine? If both of you are gonna be masculine, who's gonna be the feminine? It could turn into power struggles. Especially if you're dealing with an air sign or a Virgo. You love them for how they're able to handle business. You appreciate how they are, practical and everything, but it's also not given any leeway, no flexibility. Okay. As far as your money goes, you are definitely keeping that front of mind. It feels like maybe this whole week you are just like really got money on your mind, finances on your mind. You will not give up. This plan, the one plan that you've been working on, you intend to continue working on this plan. Hey, synchronicity, thank you for the skull. You intended to keep on keeping on, keep plugging away, and it's gonna have to work. This gonna have to work. This is going to work. You are willing it to work. If I just have to work an extra hour, if I just have to stay up a little later, if I have to wake up a little earlier, but this is going to make it. We're doing Capricorn monthly reading. In the center of it all, Capricorn, you've got the Four of Pentacles here in reverse. So what that says about love is this is disagreements about money. This is really just not seeing eye to eye. It feels like you might have come across some users, and that when you discovered that they were users, that
they use we get rid of it.
I feel like that's what might have gotten you so disappointed towards the beginning of the month. You guys just don't agree about money. If you're going through some kind of divorce, this feels like you really seeing the true colors and y'all are like fighting tooth and nail over every little fucking penny. This is in finances, money. This feels, the Four of Pentacles in reverse is saying that you've placed so much importance on money. You thought you, like, people should have been grateful that you were giving them what you were giving them. And money cannot take the place of open, honest appreciation. You can't buy love. You can't buy it. It's hard to maintain love without money, but you cannot buy it. Can't pick it up off the shelf no matter what you think you have money-wise. And if you don't want to share your money too, like, it feels like if you're too stingy, you can't have love either. Hey Freezy, Zell baby. Yeah, if you too stingy with the money, you don't get love. If you try to buy everyone's love, you don't get love either. You know, money and love, they shouldn't have these restrictions and parameters on it. As far as love goes, money, if you hold on to it too tight, you end up losing it, dropping it towards the middle of the month. So just be aware overall this month, Capricorn, of how tightly you're clinging to money, how much importance you're putting on money, and how much importance other people are putting on your money as well. Hey. Okay. Now you had the title card, which means you can go either way. So it feels like you have closed one chapter towards the end of the month and decided to go in a completely different direction now. As far as love goes, it feels like you are seeing the era of how you were in a funk this first couple of weeks of the month, and towards the middle of the month it looks like you kind of realize, like, okay, I was hurt, and I was lashing out, I was acting out. All right. I can't believe it. I was affected. I was affected. And now it's no excuses now. Like there's okay, you're not still hurt. Right? Now you accepted, you face the facts. And the only person that can keep you stuck in that energy is you. Um you realize where you might have been a little obsessed with money, trying to focus on that because you understand that that's comfortable for you. Make money, go to work, focus on practical things. Don't worry about, you know, human emotions like being disappointed or hurt, you know. But you realize all things have a place, you know. There's a time and a place for everything. You too are susceptible, you know. There's no way to protect yourself from a broken heart, I'm hearing, you know. You try to be as practical as possible, but you had your hopes up. You really wanted something, and it wasn't something that you could buy. And when you didn't get it, you were angry as fuck. But you're back on track now. By the end of the month, maybe by today, the 13th, you get it now. Like, okay, this is what it is to be disappointed. This is why I don't hope for shit anyway. Okay. Moving towards the end of the month, you've got the Hermit. So it seems like you go back to where it's safe, where it's just maybe you and your dog, you know, you and your religion, you and your past, you know, somewhere safe, like you and your thoughts, you and your safe place. It's like, this is what I get for mixing and mingling with people. This is what happens when you let too many people in. So now towards the end of the month, it's getting cold outside, just less people on you, around you, bothering you. It feels like you kind of get some peace. You in love, you realize finally, I feel like it took a while for you to get back to this place where you can be alone and not feel lonely. Like that used to be a comfortable place before someone or somebody came in, you know, kind of stole your heart, got you involved and broke down some of those walls, which made it feel like being alone made you feel lonely. But now I feel like towards the end of the month, you're back to your safe place. Like I'm back at my happy place where I'm by myself, but I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I like it here. I'm glad nobody else is here. I don't even want anybody to come. Like if anybody was to come around right now with this Ace of Pentacles in reverse, this is turning down. You realize you don't have luck with that type of in love. You don't feel lucky. You bet on the wrong kind of relationships. You had your hopes up, and the one thing about this is you have to be willing to admit, Capricorn, that you were settling. you were taking whatever was available. That's why all of this is because you used to, before this happened, before this came in, you had such a high standard, like extremely high. Hi, little sexy head baby. You had extremely high standard. No one was good enough. No one was good enough. And then you settled for something that was good, just good enough. Just about. This is just about everything. It's not everything, but it's just about. You settled and you got disappointed. So your luck changes drastically once you admit that. I know it might seem like you stuck up on yourself or whatever, but no, babe, you deserved better the whole time. It might have made you seem stuck up, prudish, whatever whatever they were saying about you, but it was safe there because nobody could reach you at the top of the mountain, right? See what happens when you come and try to mix up with the commoners. You are the king of the earth, Capricorn. You're the king of the earth. You have dominion over this whole entire earth, the world. That is why your card in the tarot is represented by the devil, because the devil was given dominion over earth. You rule the earth, the simple things, the earthly pleasures. Thank you, little sexy baby. I appreciate you. The earthly pleasures that you so enjoy, you get real joy out of having your meal and having your job and cashing your check. Like, this is your real happiness. A good drink, some good sex, that's all you need. You don't aspire for all of that. You will have what you need on this earth. You are the king of the earth. Okay, let me stop ranting. You might have taken a few risks money-wise towards the end of the month, and maybe in the beginning of the month when you were on your craziness or whatever. So now towards the end of the month, you end up having to pay what you owe, put back whatever you took out of your savings and all that. You will need to pay some bills, take care of some repairs, possibly. It may feel like, something has, the cost of something has gone up extremely, The end of the month, you've got the death card in reverse. So when I first saw it, I was like, it ain't over. You thought it was over? It ain't over. It could be going back to the basics. By the end of the month, you are looking like you really don't have any intention on getting back into another relationship for a long ass time. You figured out that for some people, relationships are a big deal. They need them. They have to have them. For you, Capricorn, it does not feel like that is the case. It feels like when you really look at who you are and what you are, you don't need a fucking relationship for damn, And if you do end up in a relationship, it has to work for you. And you are just really taking the time to remember who you are and what you need, and how you, like I said, are the king of the earth. You have everything that you really need. You can't make somebody, I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, in these final hours, I would like it. Okay, let me stop. Hi, Kevin.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Looking good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's that?
I said, what now?
That beautiful.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Where you from?
Brooklyn.
I'm in deep.
You in where?
I'm in Dallas.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Dallas, Texas.
Nice day.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm doing Capricorn reading.
I'm a Capricorn.
Really?
Yeah, I'm next month.
So it feel like you ain't gonna be getting into no relationship no time soon. You finish with them relationships. As far as your money goes with this here, it feels like you really shouldn't trust people towards the end of the month. If you need to go and pay cash as opposed to, you know, how you normally pay the bill, search around. Don't take somebody's word for it. Like, even though you might have used to trust them with this thing, like I said, I feel like it might be like a health insurance thing where you normally trust this broker. You normally go and trust this broker and they tell you the bottom line and you just pay the bill. It feels like this time, it feels like they're trying to get you on the more expensive. Okay, no problem, little sexy. Don't trust too much with your money towards the end of the month. Try to rely on your own resources towards the end of the month when it comes to your money. You know, I don't know what it is or what it ain't, but it just feels that's just a be cautious with your money. Somebody might say they're helping you, but it feels like they're not. They're helping themselves. Okay. So let's see. Capricorn, how do you feel about Aries? Oh. Just it feels like a lot of nonsense communication. You feel like you can't really trust what they're saying. Four of Swords. Little sexy, I'll do you after I finish this Capricorn reading. Yeah, it feels like you didn't quite catch Aries in a lie, but you kind of, like they're not gonna admit it. They're not gonna admit it. And you're tempted to let it slide. Aries, how do you think Capricorn sees you? Aries, how do you think Capricorn sees you? They think you think Aries is involved and concerned and easily bought. You think they're cheap. Okay. In the sense like they don't cost a lot. You can buy them for very little. It don't take much. You know, send them $50 and they love you now. That's what they think you can win them with your money. What's mutual? Capricorn and Aries. Capricorn and Aries mutual. Both of you are holding back your real feelings. Aries more, it seems like, because you're good for the money. You usually fulfill. They know they can always count on you for a loan or a raise, so they're not gonna rock the boat. Nobody wants to rock the boat between Capricorn and Aries. Okay. Capricorn, how do you feel about Leo? Okay. You want to go away with Leo. You want to take him on another vacation of sorts. You just feel like if y'all could just get away, then you could make something happen. If you could get them on vacation, you could get them to tell you what's wrong, how they really feel. Leo, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? How do you think Capricorn feels about you? Leo, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? You feel like Leo thinks you're getting over them. Leo thinks you're over them. Hey, Joe. What's up, my guy? What is mutual between Capricorn and Leo? Okay. It could be offended, like both of you are a little stunned here. Both of you realize you deserve the best, better, respect. And if what you have to offer ain't good enough, then so be it. Right? Oh, man. All right. Capricorn, how do you feel about Sagittarius? Ooh. It ain't over. It ain't over. You just need a little break from your Sagittarius. You need a break. Sagittarius, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? Sagittarius, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? You think they're not even trying to get with you. They don't even consider you a valid option. Sagittarius, what is mutual between Sagittarius and Capricorn? Both of you are way too bossy. You're not about to let nobody control you. It's about what you want. And to add insult to the injury, you just don't like the way they talk to you. Y'all don't like the way each other talks to each other. They always feel like somebody's trying to be too bossy. What the heck? Oh, okay, I got you, little sexy. All right. That was fire signs. Let's do water. I got you. Capricorn, how do you feel about Cancer? Ooh. They think you fool. You think they think they are fooling somebody. You're not fools. They blindsided you. You feel like they need a reality check. They need to get their life together. Like, anybody, you ain't fool me. Okay. Cancer, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? Cancer, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? You know they don't trust you, and they think you are full of crap. Okay. What's mutual? I see the raised hands. Mutually, you both are just trying to like not be too obvious. Just disappointed. Both of you mutually, y'all both feel hurt by the situation. Okay. Capricorn, how do you feel about Pisces? Capricorn, how do you feel about Pisces? That's your boo, your people. It seems easy. They're not causing you any heartbreak at the very least. Ace of Cups. It feels like it's easy to love. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You just genuinely appreciate them and they genuinely seem to care. Pisces, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? Ace again. I feel like you might have a very new Pisces around. Oh, guys, Capricorn. With the Ace of Swords, this is deserving respect. They feel like you be kicking real shit. Like, nah, Cap, that's my girl. She stays spitting facts. I 100% agree with her. And you appreciate the support, Capricorn. What's mutual? Okay. I feel like both of y'all are tired of people and they bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Mutually, y'all both been through a lot and you really do understand that about each other. Nice. Okay. Capricorn, how do you feel about Scorpio? It's true. You feel like Scorpio is hiding something, avoiding talking about something. There's a big issue and nobody is talking about it. Scorpio, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? Huh. You feel like they think they know they hurt you by not being honest or being open with you. They know it makes you feel alone and like you don't have anybody to trust. Scorpio. It feels like both of you are really hurt. So nobody's willing to just admit you guys are not ready for a relationship. Like we can't even, there's something that's not being said. It feels like I just don't understand you, period. What's mutual? Scorpio and Capricorn, what's mutual? What's mutual? Okay. Okay. Both of you expect to have your way. Nobody's going to bend. Just a little too overbearing with Scorpio. Both of you feel like the other one is very overbearing. Okay. So what we did fire, we did water. Let's do earth. Capricorn, watching this, how do you feel about another Capricorn? You want to take them away, baby. You would not mind having a very long, luxurious weekend here. How do they think you feel about them? If you're dealing with another Capricorn, they feel like just like you're too busy for them. You're not making enough time for them. They have to do everything by themselves. You've been missing for a long time. What's mutual? Both of you know if you wanted a second chance, you could get it. You know what to do to get another chance with their. If it's two Capricorns, y'all know exactly how to maneuver with each other. You know how much time to give it before you ask and everything, you know? So. You know what each other wants. If you let it slide long enough, it'll just work out. Capricorn, how do you feel about Taurus? Okay, Capricorn with Taurus, it feels like maybe you haven't seen or heard from them in a while, but you miss them. It feels like you miss your Taurus friend. And it seems like you can't wait to be back together with them soon. You know, maybe they're in a relationship that you don't approve of. You just really don't appreciate the people that they like, oh, you know, that's my guy, but they are fucking up with just being like with a whole thought, you know, like she is using him for his money. You know what I mean? Like it just is glaringly obvious. They are just really disappointing. The choices that they made. The choices that they made, really. Taurus, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? This Four of Swords is not releasing me. Well, we're not releasing you, Capricorn. They're just not talking about it. Wow. I feel like something just orbed. Something just orbed. It nearly took my whole brain with it. That was weird. Yeah. They feel like you're just not paying them any attention. You y'all don't understand each other. What is mutual? Capricorn and Taurus, what's mutual? Okay. Yeah, somebody's just neither one of you are willing to admit your faults, what you've done wrong. You don't see it from the other person's perspective. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Capricorn, how do you feel about Virgo? You love them, you respect them, but they might be a lot to handle. They might kind of steamroll over you in some way. Virgo, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? You think they just want to sleep with you? They just want to offer olive branches, like they just want to call a truce. You feel like they're constantly, Virgo feels like you are constantly willing to work with them, to compromise with them, and to be honest, like you really just want to give them you really just want the goods, you know. It feels like a very physical, You want to use me for my body kind of vibes. Yes. What's mutual? Just a lot of, it feels like innuendo. Yeah, it is, Mark. It feels like innuendo here. Like, you just want to, can I talk straight with you guys? You just want to fuck me. But we're never going to say that. You're going to ask me, how's my grandma and how's my mom and how's all these people that you never met. We're never going to just come on out and say it, but it feels like we both know what's up. Ugh, I am getting out of here. I feel like I'm in the room with my parents having sex. Like, okay, excuse me. Okay, that's earth, fire. Did we do water already? We did water too, right? Earth, fire, water. It's just air left, right? Okay. Capricorn, how do you feel about Aquarius? Yeah, you're disappointed in Aquarius. You feel like they don't even give what they were supposed to have gave. Aquarius, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? Aquarius, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? Aquarius. They don't even consider you an option. You don't even consider them an option. They are over you. Capricorn is over you. Cutie pie, welcome home, baby. What is mutual? Capricorn and Aquarius is a whole lot of fucking manipulation, and I just don't like it. Please stay away from the Aquarians. Aquarians, you guys just go to separate corners because this is some head game mental bull crap. Don't do that to people. Don't do that to each other. It's mean and not nice. Well, you're not nice. You're rude. Okay. All right. Let's see. Capricorn, how do you feel about Libra? I think you might be willing to fight for Libra. Like I thought, or you want to fight Libra. Okay, it feels like you're trying to do something nice for a Libra and y'all can't agree on anything. You and a Libra just bickering. You don't see what the big deal is. They seem to be overthinking about things. Okay. Libra, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? It feels like painful. Argumentative. They feel like you everything that they say. Libra says something to you, Capricorn. They feel like you just take everything the wrong way. So remember in the reading I was saying how the beginning of the month Capricorn seemed to taking out their frustration and stuff on somebody. It might have been a Libra very close to you that endured the brunt of your saltiness this month, Capricorn. You might have kind of accused them or something like that, Capricorn. They feel like you've accused them, cheated them. Just something is not right here. They feel at odds. You guys are definitely at odds. They're more hurt by it than anything. You seem more frustrated. Jelly man. Okay, what's mutual? Capricorn and Libra. If I can get to you by the time, yeah. It feels like y'all both are like, let me just, I need a break because even if you know, like, okay, this feels like both of you are like, y'all both said sorry, sorry I was going through something. Sorry I didn't return your text message. Sorry I didn't tell you what was going on. But neither one of you really let it sink in. Like you're still not quite forgiven yet. Okay. Capricorn, how do you feel about Gemini? Hell no. Gemini. Get to the pearly gates of God, say, get back. You feel like Gemini is just a show off. They're just doing too much. Okay. They trying to G a G this Gemini and it ain't gonna work. You'll turn that down right away. Gemini, how do you think Capricorn feels about you? They think you trying to be the boss too much. Trying to control them. They don't want you to come up with a plan for them, Gemini. Okay? What's mutual? It is trying to communicate, trying to say, mind your business without sounding mean. If that makes any sense. Get off my both of you are looking at new prospects, new options. You and Gemini. Was that everybody? Really? Was that everybody? Did I do all of them? Thank you. Let me go. I don't know why, but I am like crazy. Hold up. I'll be right back. Ugh. Where? Oh. Okay. Pardon me. Sorry, y'all. Whew. No worries. I got everybody right. That was like all the signs, Aries through Pisces. I did air, fire, water. Yeah, right? Okay. Okay. A little sexy. You want to be in the box for your reading, or you just want to stay in the comments? You can come in the regular box. Do you want to do it here? Or you want to do it in private? It's up to you. I missed you, baby. I love you. No matter how you look, I love you. I love you bad. I love you like for real, for real. Okay. So what you need, like a monthly reading, like how I did for Capricorn? Okay. Hey, Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
All right, 30 minutes, and we're starting.
Okay, let's see. I know. Okay, the first thing's popping out for you. It feels this is saying that somebody that you thought that they were all that in a bag of chips when you first met them, now not so much. Like, you used to think it was cute how they was stomping around and so bravado or whatever, how they thought they was the shit, you thought it too, and now it's like you it feels like you should have kept looking. It feels disappointment. You feel like disappointed. You thought they were all that, and it feels like, okay, tell me more about this person. Who is this guy? You found out they got somebody else. You found out they got a whole other relationship somewhere. They might be a whole womanizer. They are very egotistical. Ulterior motives. How did you find out? Huh? How you found out? Do they know you found out? Okay, so how do they feel about you? How do they feel about you? How do they feel about Little Sexy? Okay. How do they feel about Little Sexy? They don't. How do they feel about Little Sexy? Whoosh. Okay. It feels. I heard like, you right. I know. Are you right? All right. Like, you right. They scared kind of that maybe you didn't like trip as much as you like anybody else would have tripped all the way out. You didn't trip like that, but they still worry like it's coming. They think you're gonna explode at any moment. Now you really holding back your temper, so they feel scared. They feel so scared that they put the brakes. They know you might cut them off, or they have already ran away because they know it was coming one way or the other. Either way, full stop. This relationship is a full stop. Let's see. What on earth what do they want you to be focused on? Okay. You haven't learned your lesson yet about giving too much. Too soon, too first, too fast, too furious. You be getting warning signs about this stuff, about people, and you feel like your faith is stronger than what they're trying to tell you. Like, you keep getting all these signs and signals, you know better. You like, no, it ain't gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be like that. They're like, girl, we trying to tell you. You just don't listen. Okay. Um, what should she focus on next? They so worry about yourself. Like, why does it feel like you have a problem with just taking care of yourself? Like, you taking care of yourself is like you feel guilty. You shouldn't have this much. You don't feel like you deserve. You feel like every time you do something nice for yourself, you need to do something nice for somebody else too. You can't just do something nice for yourself. Treat yourself. You always got to include somebody else in the winnings.
Yep,
Huh?
that's right.
So some healing that needs to take place. How can we heal it? Let's see how can she work on healing it? Take yourself on a nice vacation, not to go to visit nobody, not to be no third wheel at no nothing, not to support no other person, cause you take yourself to wine country because you like wine and enjoy the fuck out of the wine country by yourself. You spend the time, really treat yourself to something nice, little sexy, and it feels like a vacation. More than just a drink. Taking yourself out for a drink does not count, especially if you add it up with all of the things that you have sacrificed or given in the name of friendship, love, relationship. You give way more than you have to. You got to make a change. Make it for Christmas. December is a solar eclipse. This represents change. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to make a change. Okay, why did she come for this reading? What's the biggest thing? Why did she come for this reading? Is a big elephant in the room and we're not saying what it is. Somebody disrespected you, baby. They talking to you any kind of way. Something about respect.
Yeah, that's it. I just went out.
You deserve respect. Yeah. Okay.
Is that Bible? Give me some. What's up, dog?
Huh?
After
I can't hardly hear you. It sounds like you in a bottle of water.
I said, he said he was sorry. But sorry don't get more.
Because how he's sorry, but if he don't know what he's sorry for, if we're not going to mention the actual, what is it that's actually, I feel like you know more than he knows that you know. So no matter how many times he say sorry, it's not going to add up because you didn't even know that you know all of the other stuff too. So it's like, okay, for instance, if it's like, how come you didn't call me back since Friday? I've been waiting for your call since Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was busy. My phone had But you know the reason why you didn't call me back on Friday or no other Friday since I met you is because you got a whole goddamn wife at home. You can't call nobody on Friday, so he's apologizing for not calling you on Friday, but what you really want is an apology for the whole thing, like all the things that if that makes any sense. Why do you do it? He thought you was foolish. He thought he could pull the wool over your eyes. He thought he could get away with it. He did not expect you to be that sharp.
I played that one time. They don't know.
How does he think you feel about him? Maybe he was promising to take you out or show you a good time, something like that. Were y'all planning like a little vacation somewhere?
Kind of neat to go to one and you push up to the other one.
Well, that's because I don't know their name, so I just keep saying he. Now, if you ask specific names or specific, even if you say their sign or something like that. Hey, Vito. Okay. Let's see. How does she feel about Kay? How does Sexy feel about Kay? Disappointed.
Yeah.
Tiptoeing around the subject.
Yeah.
Trying to maintain so y'all can act like y'all happy.
Yeah.
How does Kay really feel about those Sexy? How does Kay really feel about her? It's like I want to keep you on pins and needles. Not really. He don't want to get into the emotional stuff. He really feel like he want a break. Maybe he feel like you want to leave him or he want to leave you, one way or the other, wishing they could get away from each other. Separation, thinking about it but not actually doing it. Maybe y'all need to get away from each other, or they wish they could have more time with you. Clarify, what's this separation about? What's Kay thinking about separation? Okay, he feels like you are too demanding. You have a lot of options. You could get anybody you want. I'm kind of getting the feeling like that. You could do better than him. So he kind of feels like, why you keep acting like you so in love with me? You don't really care about me like that. Like, what's your big deal? What's the eggshells about? Why is she acting like eggshells? This is how you said you wanted it to be with him. You said you wanted this type of relationship with him, or this is how we do things. You demanded that we operate in this way. It's not love. It's just sex or whatever the story is. Like you put the parameters of how you wanted him. Uh-huh.
We never had.
Like I'm just saying it was like that kind of thing where you said what we were gonna do, how we gonna do. But is it how you really feel? Okay. How do they really feel about each other? What's the mutual attraction here? Okay. Both of y'all seem like y'all scared to be disappointed or to say that you're disappointed. Nobody wants to admit like I could do better. I could do better. Why? Why? Because it looks good. It looks good. You respect them, but you're not in love with him. Because if you were in love with him, y'all wouldn't even be having these hiccups. If you were in love with him, y'all would have already been on to the next level. It's just that they look good on paper. It should make sense, but it's not. It's not lining up. What is his next actions towards her? He gonna keep going along with it. Like if you don't want things to get brighter, you don't want things to change, he'll just keep acting like he don't know.
So
Huh?
I gotta put like
What should be her next actions towards Kay? Yeah, you need to definitely make things clear. Get out your head and actually give him a chance to agree or disagree with what you want. You know, you can't just keep it in your mind and then not, like, it really feels like you need to do the right thing. And it feels like you know what the right thing is. It's I promise you it's much scarier in your head than it actually is. Whatever the right thing is you making it to be something way much more scary than it actually is. What does she really want from Kay? What does she really want from Kay? What's the right thing? Clarify. What's the right thing? What's the fair thing to do? What's the right thing? It feels like let go of control. Like stop trying to control everything with this. Trying to be in control. It feels like y'all really want a break. You really want to take a break. I don't know why you can't just say that. You don't want to hurt his feelings. Huh?
I will just like I do all.
Oh. It's childish, but I love you anyway. If you gonna leave a man alone, leave a man alone. Don't keep toying with him. Leaving him on red and whatnot. You ain't nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. What does he really want you to do? What does he really want you to do? On the nose. Yeah, it feels like, just admit it. You love somebody else. Just tell me the truth, girl. Just tell me. Who is it? Is it a friend of mine? Who is it? Is it my brother? Who is it? Somebody help my soul now. I can't take this shit no more. But what they gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Is just keep thinking about it in your head, making it out to be more than it really is. He could place a demand too if he wanted to. If he wanted to, he could have been just said like, let's do it or get, shit or get off the pot. What's going on? Y'all just keep hoping that y'all will be able to come back together at another time. It's like a placeholder. This is like a good placeholder. Like, I'm not going to break up with you because you might be good one day, but let me see if I find something better. And it feels like he'll just keep dealing with it as long as you keep giving it. I don't like this. This is not nice. Okay. Yeah, I want to get away from him. I don't want to be in here with him no more. Excuse me, sir, but I'm getting off at this stop. This is my stop. This is where I get off with UK. Now, what was the other one initial? Who? D, like dog?
Yes.
Let me shuffle a little bit for you. D, I don't know who you are, D. D, where you at? Okay. D is like, I want to come forward. How does she really feel about Z? How does she feel about Z? It feels like a very spiritual connection. You feel like very connected to him in you learning a lot more about yourself, and they make you reach for higher like elevation. You feel like this is a higher level kind of connection here. It don't make sense. it don't make sense like how normally things would make sense. But for some reason it's still he got under your skin. He got under your skin somehow. Okay, D, how you really feel about Lil Sexy? How you really feel about her? Oh. Okay. It feels like he's really sure. He knows that this would work out. This would really work out. He really believes in it. He trusts in it. However, he's like really shy, really bashful about something. Maybe scared of rejection. Maybe he's scared to tell you that he's sure about something. It feels like a lot of head games. He doesn't want to. He always want to tell you how he really thinks that he got you all figured out because he's got other options. He doesn't want to let go of the other options. And the minute that he caves and gives in to you, he knows he would have to get rid of the other options. And I don't think he feels like you would get rid of your options as well.
Like two of them.
What's mutual between D and Little Sexy? Mutually, it feels like you guys have something that makes, what makes it feel so right between you guys? Because you both always like take accountability for your feelings. for what you've done, what you said. Um, you're not ashamed of how you feel about each other. It feels like he already put his cards on the table. Like, you know what is up with him. You know he got what he got going on. He know what you got going on. Mutually, it just feels like both of y'all understand like what each other is capable of, the good and the bad. It doesn't scare y'all off from each other. It feels like he thinks he's a bad person. He thinks he's a bad man, and he feels like you forgive him or you accept him anyway. And you seem to come across like, unsure of what you want, maybe extra emotional, but he doesn't like hold that against you. You know what I mean? So I guess it's like you guys both get to be yourselves with each other. No pressure. Let me just check. Oh. He knows you got a couple, he knows you probably would cheat on him. He knows you probably would you wouldn't be faithful. Y'all both know y'all wouldn't be faithful people in a relationship or period. And y'all still willing to, you still see each other in the best light, even though y'all might be, you have to retire your hoeing ways. Retire your whoring ways. Why does he think you're a hoe, though? Oh, because you won't make a decision about anybody. You just try to be friends with everybody. And what makes him think he's so bad? Why does she think he's such a bad person? Maybe I feel like it's something about jail. Like he just got out. He got a criminal past, something of the sort. Huh?
I don't. When I looked at him, he didn't have a.
So maybe he just feels morally like he'd be doing the wrong thing. But you think he got a good heart. A new chance. It feels like it's something that he's done that you are willing to forgive him for. Like you love him anyway, even though, what is this that he's done? What has he done? What is the issue here? For his old hoeing ways, he be in and out and doing what he do too. Maybe cheating on maybe he's got a wife or some commitment that maybe he been accused of cheating a lot, I feel like some old baggage, some old drama. He got caught cheating with somebody else and that kind of, he ain't forgive himself for that yet. But he knows he's not gonna stop. That's just how he gonna do. He gonna be like that. What's the medicine for y'all? What's the medicine?
Give me a dose of it.
The medicine Face the facts. Face the facts. The medicine is, go ahead and speak on it. The medicine is to go forward, like get out your head, go forward. If that makes any sense to you, go forward. The medicine is to take the blinders off. For both of you, go forward. You ready to take charge ahead. The medicine is to go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. Go ahead and say what needs to be said. Stop holding. Is it holding back? Who needs to do this? Who needs to do this? This card keeps coming out for you. And let me just say, like, this is Mr. Right, Mrs. Right. This is, just admit it. Like, I think you're the one. I think you're the one. I think I'm the one for you. I think you're the one for me. Don't be scared. You can't be so scared of it ending that you don't even want to start. Like, it feels like both of y'all are so scared that it's going to come to an end that y'all don't want to even get started, because then you have to face the facts. But are they Mr. and Mrs. Right? Yes. Y'all have a really good chance at making something worthwhile. It won't be easy. Y'all will have to work at it, but y'all have to start putting some roots down. Y'all will have to start making things actually official, not just leaving everything in limbo. Why is he holding back? Scared. Scaredy cats. Why is she holding back? You don't trust him. You don't trust him, and he's scared to death. Outcome. What's the outcome here? If everybody's scared, nobody's going to make a move. This relationship needs a leader. This needs somebody to take charge. This relationship needs somebody to take charge and say what they want and expect to get it. Y'all are putting way too much, giving way too much credit to the things that have not even really happened yet. You know? Taking things way too seriously. Oh, well, you text me back 3 minutes later, and usually you text me back 1.5 minutes later, so you don't really love me like that. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't really feeling me like that, and so forth. You know, taking things way too seriously, when if y'all just lighten up, it is really good when y'all are just taking it easy on each other. It's really, really good when you trying to make it fit into what all the society or whatever says it's supposed to be. That's when y'all get tripped up. Y'all relationship don't have to look like nobody else's relationship, Lil Sexy. If it make you feel good, it make you feel good. Daddy. I was thinking about you earlier. Like, are you back yet? Because I didn't want to ask the question and get the wrong answer. Like, no, he ain't back yet. I had a question. You need what? Oh, the Thursday app. Just download the Thursday app. I gotta mute everything that I'm closed. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, little sexy. So I hope you feel a little bit more clear-headed about your two boys. You heard me? Oh.
I'll just text you.
Huh?
You had a question.
I can't remember. You Aquarius. How come Aquarius be treating me like this in life? Why they live their life like this? Like, I know you love me. I know he loves me. I think I know. And as soon as I think I don't give a shit no more, like, I don't care how you feel about me now. You could kiss my whole entire ass. You know what? Then he slithers back on in like a little. I swear. Like, he just, the last time I spoke to him, he said, I'm going to call you back in like an hour. That was at like 3 o'clock. Huh?
Is that Aquarius, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys, this is a 7-hour stream. I'm gonna end it, do some